Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and today is the day that the Lord has made. What is up, everyone? Good morning. Hopefully you guys are feeling well and rested. Ready for a big day today, guys. I don't know about a big day. It's Friday after FOMC. Probably won't see much, but we'll try to make some shekels today. Some doll hairs, something. Pay no mind to this right here. I put on a trade before leaving to the gym this morning. It's something that I think or thought could happen this morning, which is a move down to possibly the 480s down here. The move looks like it's still possibly gonna occur here on this 30-minute chart. But I do want to draw your attention to a couple things. We have strange price action yesterday. We had a big move up after the bell. And we have two gaps. We have a COMEX gap up here at 838, or Globex, I should say. We go Globex. Globex gap right up there at the 25,835 level. But then we have an NYC gap here as well. So we got two gaps here to fill. So 836 level could be a target. Might as well take out previous day's high at that if we're going to go higher. But then we also have this New York City close gap here. New York session close here that we could possibly go up to as well. And maybe we close both up at the same time. I don't have a reason to keep this level here on the charts anymore. It was a level yesterday, so let's get rid of this and perhaps place this here as our target. I don't know why, but we'll just leave it as a target for now. And get rid of these little arrows. We don't need them anymore. Okay, cool. All right, to the downside, we do have this level down here. Previous day's low that we did not challenge yesterday. Maybe we come down to test this level, and then also we missed the previous day's low, which was just missed by a couple of points back in here. So there are a couple of levels that we are seeing here that we could possibly go to as well to the downside. Then we have previous week's low down at 25,200. So we got a couple levels to contend with at the moment. Let's sneak on over to the 5-minute and see if there's anything that we may want to take a peek at. All right, this right here shows that we have a potential trap trader situation up here, trap longs. We had high volume up, high volume down, showing us that this move was quickly rejected, leaving some of these traders up here with a possible bad situation happening right now. So this could be a good situation here to place a stop loss up here and perhaps won't get violated. We just never know. The market's going to open in 7 minutes, so we'll wait till after the market open. And then we'll zoom into our 1 minute and see what the one. Well, actually, let's go back to the 5 for a second, see if we find any support levels. Yeah, so this looked like a pretty good support level right in here at 607. That has now been, I don't know why I have this level here. I'm going to take this out of here. We have this here. Big delta. Actually, I'm going to use this one. Big delta that showed up, and we are now rejecting away from it. We could either put it here or here. Either way, it's rejecting away from it. So this is a pretty good short situation here as well. And what's up, girl? You already want to get on my lap? Come on. We'll see what happens here with this level. This level is important to the downside. And then we've got a level down here, this 555 level that looks pretty interesting as well. Pretty decent delta there, so we'll see if this holds up. And yeah, I think we're set. I don't see this being necessary. And zoom into our 1 minute. One minute is showing. This was here. Okay. I would say this was the major level here. Zooming into the 1 minute rejection, bang. I would say that our last line of defense here for the bulls are going to be right up in here. Last level of defense there. And I think that's pretty much it. I am ready to go here. I'm ready to go. We got a power short situation there. Let's see if we... Bang, 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 bang. Big spike there. Looks like we are rejecting from there. I'm gonna sit tight. I don't see anything that I'd wanna commit to just yet. Looks like trap traders up here. All right, looks like we're gonna get a power short right now. Let me say good morning, Joey. What's up, Vani? Good morning. Eva is here, and we also have Petco's in the house. How you guys doing? Go ahead and restart this stream elements. Good morning to the people in the mobile chat as well. Hope you guys are all doing well. And let's go ahead and see what Petco says here. Heavily weighted Avgo reported earnings yesterday, will likely be leading or confirming SPY and NQ moves early today. Of course, NVIDIA will do as almost always, but there is a divergence with the YM. Good morning, Protector Feelgood, and good morning, Everton Park. Yeah, Petco's Broadcom, right? They did deliver some earnings. All right, so we are getting that move down here. I think I might be willing to take a short to test this out. I'm going to try a short. I'm already in a short here in the... let's see. 610. 610 would be my stop. Give it a 62 points. Yeah, I'm gonna go to 551 on this. I'm gonna try 551 as a TP. I'm short right now, guys. $551 is my target. See if we get this dump. Might get stopped out at break even on this move. Yeah, stopped out at break even. Still like the short though. Market opens up in just about a minute, so we'll give her a chance. I might still short this at the open. Shorts are looking good. Oh yeah, guys, don't forget to like the stream. Good morning, Ethan. Good morning to all you guys. Market opens up in less than a minute, and I do think we're gonna get to see that 551 level. Big spike in delta to the upside that we got on this attempt to go higher and quickly rejected. $551 looks like a lock right now. Market opens up in 10 seconds though, so you just never know. But I think we're gonna get a dump of mega proportions here. 551 tapped. We got 551. Unfortunately, I was not in that trade. I should have kept it open, but being that close to the open, I didn't want to take too many chances with a whiplash there. And there she goes. She's off. She is gone. Going to win. My target here is 483. We'll see what happens. This target now has become resistance. This, for me now, this will become resistance as well. This here I don't care about anymore. Nice short there, guys. What's up, Iman Star? The hemp business, what's going on? Still like that 483 level to the downside. Buyers are absorbing all types of sell pressure right now. Ripper to the upside. Let's see if they get stuck at 25,600. That's usually what happens. This trade here was a winner if you guys were able to catch that short. I got out of break even. Should have kept it open, but it was right before the bell. And you don't always get those moves guaranteed. Yeah, this is going to be a strong move. Possibly the 25.6. We do have a sign of trap traders there at the overnight low. Possibility there. Or it could be a bull trap. We're going to wait and see. 460s thinks Joey. Yeah, they're getting rejected. Delta's coming in strong on both ends. Staying patient here, guys, is waiting for the market to speak. All right, buyers are coming in. Buyers are pushing. That delta's getting mighty strong. Could have a move right up to 25,600 here soon. My hands are off the keyboard, off the mouse right now. I'm just waiting. I'm going to be patient in this move here. We do see buyers getting stronger, but it's a mixed bag. We got sellers absorbing. We got buyers coming in with high volume and high delta. But so far, we are just kind of chopping. Buyers absorbing sellers here, big time. It's going to be a nasty, this is going to be a nasty absorption candle here. Wow. Huh. Did you see the delta jump? The delta is jumping like crazy, and buyers still seem to be gobbling it up. Yeah, sellers are not giving up here. Look at that. Oof, this is a battle. Look at that delta. I don't think I've ever seen a delta jump like that. That was big. I was double the size of any candle previously, easily. and buyers are still absorbing it. Oof. Okay. Damn, this is strong, guys. This is strong. Buyers just absorbed that whole move. Let's see if the aggressive buyers can step in after this. Can we get some aggressive buyers to step in? Okay, we got the nice absorption there. If this ends up turning into a long, if we get a somewhat of a long indication here, my target would be there, 650. It looks like we are. Got 30 seconds to go. Yeah, looks like we might be jumping into this long here. And I'm long. Stop is at 531. TP is at 650. And that's my trade. All right, looks like we got some follow through, which is not bad. See what happens here at the VWAP. She could get a little bit of a push down at VWAP. But I'm still targeting that 650 level. Nice moves here, guys. We're past the VWAP. Right past the VWAP. Let's see if we can keep moving to the upside. They will release the trap sellers at 6:30, which could then give us a boost in price action, getting us to that 650 level pretty easily. Bitcoin is also looking pretty good. Bitcoin on the 4-hour right now is still kind of bull flagging, but I'm hoping that she gets a nice swift push up higher. We did get a green diamond here yesterday at 3 p.m. So that's good. That's a good sign. Let's take a look at gold. Gold is rocketing. Gold's at 43.75. Today we've got Avgo is down today. What is that accurate? Avgo's down big. Ooh, smokes. Nvidia's up. Apple. ES is also trying to break higher, which I think it will. YM is kind of flat right now at the moment. YM's trying to do something, but it's nothing right now. YM just gave it up. RTY right now is trying. Things are getting shot down. What was that? What kind of a wick was that? Now, good. I have a stop loss in place at 540. Hopefully we get protected there. But damn, the market just had a change of heart here. Let's see if that was maybe a big liquidity grab. Hopefully that's all that was. But that was nasty. That was nasty. Oops. Oh, no, I just moved that by accident, but it's fine. I think it was a shakeout. Violent shakeout, but it was a shakeout nonetheless. Yeah, the big dump came in. I don't know if this is a buying opportunity or if it's going to continue dumping, but if I get a power long after this move here, if I see absorption happen after this move, then I'm going to be adding into my position. Otherwise, we get stopped out at 540. I added another one. I hope that wasn't a mistake, but I saw something I really liked on the tick chart. That was crazy. That was a big rejection. Hopefully we get the buyers to step back in here, start getting aggressive and pushing price back above. We need to get above this 600 level for buyers to continue to that 650 level. Yeah, sellers are coming in hard. Delta is skewing to the seller's side, so it may not be a good thing here for buyers. Yeah, it looks like they want to take out the the longs here. I'm gonna give her a little bit more room here back to the original area that we were in. Hope we can hold the bullish move. She's looking heavy. She went right to Mo's magical lines. No, she's still going. Yeah, sellers are stupid strong right now. Yeah, looks like they won't lower. Buyers are trying to come in, but sellers are just too strong. Yeah, it looks like they want to reach for the overnight low again. We'll see. They just took out Mo's magical lines. Yeah, we got buyers stepping in a little bit. I don't know if it's going to be enough. Here comes a absorption possibly. Yeah, we got buyers coming in. Let's see if they hold. Violent shakeout on the 5-minute. Let's see if they can skew to the upside now and keep pushing higher. You're gonna wait till price hits 687 for a liquidity sweep before I enter, says Nick. Nice, Nick. Yeah, it looks like they are trying to sweep that overnight low once again. Not very nice price action here if you are a bull, such as myself right now. I am long on this move, but we could get stopped out here at 520s, and it looks like we are probably going to. Yeah, price just wants to find lower and lower and lower. They could be just trying to sweep this level, but who knows? Can't take that chance. We'll get stopped out at 520s. Yeah, they're pushing. Sellers are relentless right now, going for those 520s. $520s are taken. All right, we're starting the day with a red trade. This trade was invalidated, and now let's see what they end up doing. Could have just been a liquidity sweep here. If it is, then we'll find out about it. Sellers are sneaky today. Next level, 483 I have down here. There's a dip dump. Yeah, I think she could still pop, but we'll see. We'll wait. We need a green diamond at this point to go long. If not, we're gonna have to start seeing, because we really haven't even seen any red diamonds here yet. So I feel like this is all liquidity grabbing. But we'll see. Let's take a look at the 5-minute. Let's see what we got on the 5-minute. Yeah, that short that I was thinking about earlier is still valid down to the 483s. Yeah, that's probably where she might go. This is a new trap trader situation on the 5-minute here. So the 5-minute does have a very bearish indication here. 30-minute, not looking great. All right, so we are currently going to just sit and wait. What's up, Candlestick Cam? Paul says TSM, Amazon, and Uber dropped to low of day. Delta trap likely incoming, says Pecos. Yeah, this appears to be somewhat of a delta trap, but this candle is bigger than this one. So I don't think it's done yet. We're gonna need a good shakeout here, and we've got one on the 5-minute, but I don't know if this is gonna be enough. Yeah, that was a violent drop. We have a 20 on the ATR. That's not bad. I think this is going to be a good possibility to the upside here. We'll see. This looks like it's got potential. This 500 level, 25.5. Yeah, she's looking pretty good. This is going to be resistance now. Let's see if they can break above 525, 530. Low, overnight low. If she gets rejected here, we got way more downside. The 483 is next. Yeah, the 30-minute had this power short here that I've been measuring out, and it looks like it's coming to fruition now. So I should have probably kept in line with this move, but I was thinking we'd get a 650 hit, which is still in line with this trade because it wouldn't have invalidated it. It looks like they want that 483 first. All right, they broke above 530s, so let's see what they end up doing now. Good volume on this candle. Good delta, I should say. Let's see if we end up getting a power long here at one point or another. If there's no news and slippage happens, causing you to lose a decent chunk, yeah, slippage sucks. Did that happen to you? Just put a frozen rope over the infield. What? Delta trap like incoming. What's up, Modern Family? Don't think the prop firm shall not breach the account, as it's not their fault. Yeah, they've always got an excuse. Critical level for buyers. This is a breakdown. Yeah. I was looking at this level here. I was telling you at 500. This looks like they could possibly bring it back up. We did make it above the overnight low here, which is a good sign. Now they just need to hold above here, put in a power long, and then I will join the longs again. What firm is that funded guy? Some firm did you dirty because of slippage? Look at the daily. Yeah, daily looks like it's rolling over. That would be nice if it did have a rollover. Looks like a head and shoulders being put in as well. Yeah, good call. It was a Forex prop firm account? Yeah, Forex does people dirty. Blueberry funded? I've heard horrible things about Blueberry. I heard Blueberry markets, they give influencers fake accounts to make it look like they're profitable when they're not. That's what I've heard, but I could be wrong. Yeah, this move to the upside looks pretty strong. I'm not gonna deny that. If we look at the 5-minute right here, look at the delta on this move higher. We're gonna get a green candle here, trapping traders short. So I am going to look for a long opportunity here. We may be getting a bullish absorption right now. We did. If we put in a power long, I am definitely going long on this move. If we don't, if we lose it, you put in a red candle, then that means buyers are getting trapped up here. A long would look something like this for me. 637. Okay. If we get along. If we don't get along, then we're going to see more downside. And this could be just a bull trap. Nope, no power long just yet. Buyers could be getting stuck here. They're good with payouts? Okay. Goreen says 366 will be the buy the dip for me, and gold cup and handle work perfectly. You're going to hold till 25,800 funded guy? You're going to start focusing on these future trades? Yeah, futures are way better. So far, no long opportunity. The Bitcoin is looking pretty good though. Bitcoin is showing some signs of possible strength there. But the NQ right now, nothing yet. Just something that looks like a possible bull trap. Strength is 50-50 right now. I can't tell if the buyers really want to pursue higher prices or if sellers are just giving them enough rope to hang themselves. Yeah, right now I don't see anything that's worth taking. Yeah, I'm flat too. Possibly getting another bullish absorption here. If this turns into a power long, then I will take the long at that point. Right now I'm flat. Okay. Buyers cannot seem to get it together. All right, more likely we'll be taking this long here if we can close with a bull hammer. Ah, doji. I'm still gonna wait, guys. Really 50-50 here. This is not worth taking the risk. Yeah, the sellers do seem to be stronger here. Could be the nail in the coffin here for the buyers. Good job, guys, staying out of this trade. If you stood out of the long, there was no reason to get long there. Sellers are looking for this 483 level. I'm going to take a short here down to 483. It's probably going to give us even more than that. Let's see. $475 possibly. $562. I think buyers are still kind of strong, trying to hold price up. The delta came in pretty good here. I've got the 30-minute and now the 1 minute telling me that they want around 480. Yeah, we got a 21 on the ATR right now in the 1 minute. Be careful, funded guy. Market today seems to be very, very Diddy-like. That's the the actual term for it is Diddy-like. I'm looking for a sweep of the 483 level. If this turns into another power short, I may extend my TP or add to this trade, which it looks like it will more than likely. Yikes. Yeah, deltas are getting very, very strong here for sellers. All right, we TP'd here. Nice. I might enter another short. We'll see. I'll be patient on it. We might get another, we might get a move after this power short. We might get another move, retest these areas. I will be looking for more shorts if we do. Nice move here, guys. Oof, this is strong, man. All right, let's see what happens here. I like this move a lot. Nice try, Diddy. Oh man, you guys are funny. Yeah, I like the shorts here, guys. I'm probably gonna end up scaling into another short position. It's just too good to pass up. 557 is gonna be my stop. If we start seeing, I don't know. I think I'm gonna wait. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on it. I'm gonna wait till we get higher and then start shorting it possibly up here. This is very strong, but I see a lot of times they have pullbacks into these areas. So a short from the 525 or maybe even retest of the 540s could be something, but she is losing it. The only thing I don't like right now is the fact that we got this lone delta bar right here, which could have been a shakeout. I do have a target down here at 413 though. Oh my god, this thing's so heavy. Oh man, I should have kept that short on. Yeah, delta's heavy. Another power short. Target down to 414, possibly 380. Kicking myself for not being in the short right now when I was in it and I closed it because I thought they were going to pop. They did not. This candle right here made me feel like they could have popped because they took a break. Sellers took a break there. I thought they were going to take a break, catch their breath, let the buyers step in, rip their faces off again, but yeah, they are not. This would have been a beautiful short, man. Holy smokes. Right to the T right there. 414, 413. Nice job, candlestick cam. 58 points, man. Beautiful. It is a breakdown. It is a breakdown. You called it, Goreen. All right, we got that 414 level. Damn it. No buyer, says Joe. Yeah, I can't believe I didn't stay in my short, man. As soon as I closed my short, this thing started dumping. And it looks like it's going to keep going right now by the looks of it. I don't see much upside right now. Maybe this is it, though. All right, target hit to the T. Now the market starts to take off. I don't think that's a coincidence. That's crazy. That is crazy. This right here looks like a shakeout candle. So this here could be a move back up. Real buyers won't defend price, but they are out there. Yeah, this looks like a possible attempt by the buyers here to bring price higher. Yeah, I should have extended my TP on that. Instead of having my TP where I had it at 530, I said, I think I'm going to extend my TP. No, where was it? No, I think I had my TP at 480. I said, yeah, I think I'm going to extend my TP, and I wasn't quick enough to do it. Should have done it, though. 366 is a good target, says Goreen. I think we had a good target just now because based off the Tory trend lines, we got a nice bounce right there, right off the Tory trend line. So that could be something. Still have a target down at 380. That could still be a valid target. Based off this last power short here, I would say that we have potential to go kind of same target we just hit now, 400. Nice shorts, guys. How does Tory trend lines work? I don't know. It's magic, dude. They just bounce off these lines. Support and resistance on a angular perspective, I guess you would call it. Another rejection here, possibly. A quick look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin is looking kind of shady right now. Bitcoin might be putting in a power short, which I don't like. It's got 45 minutes to confirm, but we are in a sideways trend here. This could end up being it's going to end up being a bull trap up here. May have to get out if we get down there. So it looks very likely it could. Joey says Diddy for sure. What are the settings for Tory's trend lines? It's not settings. It's just you gotta use your eye. You gotta pay Tory $5,000 for her to teach you how to use them. You just gotta connect. You gotta connect tops. So I got connected this line up here. Connected this line to the recent tops. It worked. It bounced. So just connect lines, and then eventually one line will work. I've got these lines connected too, so if we break into this, then maybe this will work as support. You could connect right now, let's say these lines, and see if anything happens here. This could work as resistance on the way back up. It's up to you. Draw as many lines as you want. Eventually one of them has to work. It's just added confluence. Don't trade off the trend lines. They're just added confluence. No, it's not an indicator. Pecco says one must journey into the mountains of Tennessee to unlock the mysteries of the Tory trend line. Yeah, I'm about to stop streaming on Kick. I keep getting freaking spammers on Kick. So annoying. Can I put a setting on Kick for people not to be able to message here unless they are like vetted? I don't know. I'm gonna look into that. Another dumperoo. No, it's not an indicator. Damn, Bitcoin's having a dump-a-thon right now. Yeah, I took a couple trades. One loser, one winner. Bitcoin is looking nasty right now. Look at this. This is disgusting. Bitcoin just dumped. Are we going to get some kind of a response here, or is it just going to keep going? Okay, this doesn't look half bad. Watch her up to 475. All right, remember we got that shakeout candle here, and now we're getting a double bottom looking thing. So this could have some wings up to the overnight low. We'll see. You got an indicator on TradingView that says trendline stories? No, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. All right, man. I'm getting spammed like crazy right now on. We might be getting a move higher, and see if we end up getting a power long here. It could be a good, decent move. Stop the long 5 points. Nice job, Goreen. Goreen's killing it. Might try a long here, guys. Nope, not yet. Yeah, Fridays are weird. Yeah, we could be going lower still. You think they want 360s? I mean 390s, 380s? Oh. Man, sellers are sneaky right now. Triple bullish absorption, but not any aggressive buyers stepping in yet. We don't see aggressive buyers taking over the the order flow just yet. So I'm just gonna wait here because this is not very good looking price action right now for a reversal. We got this level down here, which is the previous day's low at 383. That is the target that I think Protector Feelgood is referring to. Okay, we're getting another lone delta candle here, which could be the final shakeout here. Nice move, nice move. I keep my eyes on Bitcoin because she is looking retarded right now. Yeah, this is going to turn into a bull trap. Straight retarded. Bitcoin is a work of art. We got a little bit of a shakeout here. Looked like buyers are getting excited for this 400 level. Sellers taking profits early maybe at this 400 level instead of previous day's low. Makes sense. We'll see. A 480 would be good. Demontis, good morning, and thank you for joining us here. Welcome to the family. So you could just be prolonged selling. Just be a trend day to the downside. A tad retarded. That's funny. It's also weekly low. Be careful. Is it really weekly low? Previous week's low I have at 25,195. Maybe this week's low, yeah, but previous week's low is at 25,198. Thanks, Seminole Trail. Appreciate that. All right, looks like we were taking out yesterday's low, previous day low, and there is a previous day low just right under that as well. So I'll probably take that out too. Today's just a sell-off, guys. Be careful. So far, that's all we're seeing is a sell-off. Looks like we got the biggest delta candle of the day just now. As you can see it right here. The biggest one of the day. So let's see if that does anything now to shake out any buyers. If we get continued selling here, then that's not going to matter. This candle's not going to matter. Yeah, well, all of those have been taken out. 380s have been taken out. Let's see what ends up happening now. Man, the shorts were cooking today, man. Oof, very nice. Still going. this kind of market will catch you off guard if you're used to just seeing price go up. Today, it may just go down. Oh my God. I am getting bombed on Kick. I'm about to stop streaming on Kick. Would anyone here volunteer to be a moderator on Kick? I mean, it's fine. I could take care of it. If it gets out of hand, I'll look for a moderator here. But if it gets out of hand, we barely get any viewers there. I might just stop streaming on Kick. All right, buyers are stepping in now, looking kind of aggressive. I'm gonna wait till we get some stronger signals, because this is not a market that you want to start trying to catch bottoms. Smart, Gorian, very smart. Damn, Bitcoin is just falling off the face of the earth right now. No reason to get long yet, guys. No reason to get long. There's no signs of strength. There are no signs of strength. BTC is just cooked. This is the real sign of strength here. If she cannot hold 90,800, then she's done. Market is falling off a cliff, and there's no signs of stopping her. We got an equally strong delta candle here. Another equally strong delta candle. This could be signaling here now we could be signaling a delta trap. If this candle ends up going green, or one of these, this one or that one, and going green, this could turn into a delta trap here, but it seems like they want even lower. Hey, I don't mind. If they want lower, that's cool with me. Just give us an opportunity to get in. Yeah, I know, Candlestick Cam. I was short too, and I got out of it. Amo says, yes, there is a reason, because it can't go down forever. Gold fell too? Damn, man, everything's just dumping right now. Stupid Bitcoin keeps going down. Yeah, Bitcoin's selling off like it's got a disease or something. Wow. All right, we just hit Tori's trend line again, so we might be bouncing here for a little bit. I'm looking for a sign of strength before taking any trades. Sign of strength if we're going to go long for a little bit, or a sign of weakness if we can get a pullback and then a rejection. Okay, looks like they might be picking up a little strength here. We just put in our orb low for the day, a 1 hour orb low, 10:30 orb low, right here at 316. It's a pretty big range from the 15-minute one, 200 points. This looks pretty strong. Let me start building along here. I think she could pump a little. ATR's climbed up pretty significantly. ATR's up 25.26 right now. Not too confident in this long that I've got right now, but I did see a lot of bottoming signals that I liked. If I see something better, I'll put it up on the screen and I'll add into it, but right now I'm just building a small long. We've got yesterday's low here, previous day low, that we need to get above 384. Green likes the long. I'm not too sure, but we'll see. I haven't really gotten the delta's looking good. The delta is coming in for the buyers. See if we start getting some absorption too. That would be good. We need to get some strength above yesterday's, above previous day's close here at 380. Four or five long. You're long to 405. My dog's so funny, she's snoring again. Yeah, she got rejected from yesterday's low, previous day low. Let's see if we can start putting in some absorption candles now. That would be nice. Oh, practice, gotcha. Five-minute got a bullish absorption candle confirmed already. See if we can start getting something on the 1 minute now. If not, this trade will be cooked. Yeah, this is not a trade I want you guys to learn from. This is just a very early low confirmation long. We start getting some power longs in here though, I will add to this trade. ES is your only hope for the day. I'm out on my Bitcoin long. I took it off because this price action is just garbage right now on Bitcoin. Looks like it wants to go back down. That's confirming in 20 minutes this power short too. So who knows what the fate holds for Bitcoin. All right, looks like the market is choosing the upside right now. Let's see if we can break above 380. That's important. 344 in your practice account. Nice. We have a 345 entry. If I see something here that that I would add to, then I will post it on the screen. But right now, there's no need. Need to break above 380 to get bullish. Oh. Let's see if buyers can step in significantly here. Looks like they're absorbing some negative delta. That's a good sign. Don't trust this price action too much, so I'm moving to break even on this trade. If we can break above 380, she shouldn't come back anyway. We just put in a power short here, but we did absorb a lot of this negative delta, so I'm long. And if we get above 380 and we start putting in some power longs, then I'll add to the trade. Right now, she's just not making me feel too confident. See if we can get some buyers to really step in here and start pushing. Yeah, it's a hoax. It's a hoax. It's a hoax, and we are gonna be out. Yeah, out at break even on this. Yeah, I didn't trust it. She's not pushing. Rejected at 375. Did the same, yeah. Smart. No real signs to get long. It was just it was an intuition trade based off of the delta trap here, based off the delta increasing in strength for the buyers, but there really hasn't been confirmation of bulls taking over. We haven't gotten above 380. We haven't gotten any power longs. We haven't gotten any green candles yet, so it was just wishful thinking. Five minutes got two absorption candles, but no green candle yet. Two absorption candles means that delta has been negative and the candles have been positive, but buyers need to step in right now and make a green candle. That way we have positive delta. If we don't get that, then that's pointless and it's just a bull trap. Yeah, it's a YOLO. It was a YOLO trade. Okay, we might be getting a bull, or we might be getting a power long here in a sec. We'll see. If we do, I'll try it again. What's up, John Doe? John A. Doe? See if we can get buyers to step in here with some aggressive buy orders. And it looks like we're getting it. We might be able to get this in the next 10 seconds here, this long. My stop will be down at 300 and I'm gonna go long on this trade, guys. I'm long. Stop is at 295. TP is at 347, 437. We'll see if it works out. That's the trade. We need to break above 380. If we do, then it should be more smooth sailing. As of right now, we have not yet. Nice setup on the 5 minute. Yeah, did the 5 minute confirm? In the next 40 seconds, we'll get a power long on the 5 minute too, which will be nice. Be a good indication. If it closes green. If it doesn't, then we'll get stopped out. Thanks, Modern Family. We should be able to break out of the previous day's low here if the delta continues in the bull's favor. And we need to hold above it after that. ATRs being 25 shouldn't really take us long to get up to our target. All right, we broke above. Delta's still strong. Yeah, it just broke. Yeah, I saw that. Let me look at Bitcoin now. Watch Bitcoin be reversing. Yeah, not yet. Bitcoin might have just went down and take out my stop and break even and then go ripping higher. I don't know. Yeah, we broke our previous day's low. Now we've got 400. We've got rejections here at 409 possibly coming in because of the high volume, but the volume really started up here. So funny as it may be, the rejection level for me anyway would have been this candle because of the high volume to the downside, telling me that there's a lot of stop losses above here. We got another power long. Nice. Might add into my trade here. If this confirms, I'll add another one. $424 became resistance. Yeah. Sellers are still not giving up. We did not confirm the power long. Looks like they are trying to push price back down below yesterday's close. I mean yesterday's low. Most magical lines are starting to appear. You moved your stop to 360. Most magical lines have my stop at 310. Good move to the upside so far. Maybe we will maybe we'll see that move soon to our TP. I think we got the power long on the 5 minute. Yeah, we did. We got the power long on the 5 minute, I think. Yeah, we did. 5 minute power long. It looks like we have maybe even further to go. According to the power long on the 5 minute, we could be seeing a move to $467. We'll see. Your algorithm? KNM gang 123, welcome to the channel. Thanks for subscribing. SPY already has 5 billion worth of dark pool exposure, says Paul. 688.96 today. Rare massive print that bulls need to reclaim for a much more upside. Got it. Sellers are still here and pushing back. See if buyers can absorb here at some point. It's a big delta candle. If this gets absorbed, this could be bullish. Big delta coming in, but the candle is not looking bearish yet. Now it's looking bearish. Got about 8 seconds to confirm this candle. Buyers are fighting. This is a short, says Goreen. Yeah, this could have been a bull trap for sure. Could have been a bull trap up to the previous day low. Still got my target to 437. I'm gonna stick to it until I get invalidated down at 315. This is an uphill battle for bulls for sure. What's up, Michael? How you doing, brother? Good to see you in here. Oof, no good, no good, no good. Okay, let's see, they gotta absorb this next candle. The buyers have to absorb this next candle. If they don't, this could be a short coming in all over again. Buyers need to get strong here. Buyers need to reclaim this level. If not, it's over for them. This is not looking good. Not looking good for buyers. This looks better for a short than it does a long now. Not looking good. Sellers are taking over once again. I'm going to be out here at 315. No good, no good. Yeah, sellers are too strong. Sellers are too strong right now. The attempt to the upside here was pointless. This is the short here that was the move. This is the move down to 290 here, probably here. That stinks. The invalidation point of the long I was in is here at 295. So if it doesn't break 295, then the long is still in play, but I moved my stop to 315 because that's where the super trend, Mo's Magical Lines, was saying that it was a pretty safe place. But usually when it comes to it, it keeps going. I think we had a safe stop loss there, but still looks like it could keep going more. Say 290 might be coming in. A sweep of 290 might give it an infusion of buyers at that point. Another power short. Damn, there it goes. Bitcoin's probably on the floor right now. Yeah, Bitcoin's dumping. Yeah, look at these moves, man. Look at these moves. Missed this short because I was in a long. Ay. This looks good too. It may not be too late to be in a short, but damn, look at this delta. Holy smokes. This is now officially the biggest delta candle of the day. Look at that dump. That is the mother. That is a mother load. That right there had 4,000 contracts in it. Looks like they want previous week's low. After that, we might see a pop higher because that right there was by far the biggest delta candle of the day. I think the sell-off just happened. The sell-off just happened. This right here is your Diddy candle. Nice job, V7. Yeah, previous week's low is 25,191. That could be where she wants to go. Bitcoin's down under 90,000 now, 89,800. What a drop on Bitcoin. Buyers are stepping in now after this shakeout candle. Yeah, that could have been. Oracle delays are larger due to labor and material shortages. Oof. Yeah, that's spooking the market right now on that AI front. I'm sure all the AI stocks are probably, yeah. NVIDIA, AV goes down 11%. MU, Cisco, Qualcomm, everything is bleeding. ATR now is almost 31 on the 1 minute. This could be a long setup for me. If this closes as a power long, I will be taking the long again. If it does somehow close, I'll be targeting 360. It is not giving us that just yet. Nope. Nothing yet. We still got previous week's low here. You may want to come and grab. You're not taking any longs, Dylan? Got it, brother. What is a breakdown? This candle here has a potential to keep going to the downside too. Right here, the short setup for this is right here. Target's 120 to the downside. Take care, Modern Family. Oof, more downside. More shorts coming in. Down to 120. Actually, it's even lower now. To 100. Just worried about this candle right here. This was a huge shakeout. Now they seem like they're still pushing it further. Feels like a trap. See if we get a green diamond here. Yeah, this could reverse, exactly. It could. If they get a green diamond here, this is a good chance that she could be reversing. This is a hell of a candle right here. This is going to be engulfing if it does close higher. Yes, looks bullish. More downside, says Joey. Probably. This is a bullish engulfing candle, so this could give us a move back up to 316. I'm going to give it some time. Let's see, buyers step in. Buyers are stepping in. See if she can close here with a power long. I'm gonna try the long here, guys. my long setup right now. Let's see if we can get this little bounce after the highest volume candle, after the highest delta candle of the day here. She should have a little bounce in her. Another bull trap possibly. I was at the trapping bulls again. Wow, sellers are relentless. Still not low enough, it looks like. Looks like they might be trying to sweep this level again. Wow. Can't even get a push up to the 270s. Another power short possibly forming here on the 1 minute, and that's not a good sign. Yeah, it looks like a bull trap. And we're stopped out. Damn, they are freaking killing me today. Nothing to the upside has got any wings at all. Unless I see a green diamond going to the upside, there is no more longs. That is nuts. Nothing. Bad earnings or turn news. I don't think this will reverse today. Maybe next week. Yeah, it may not reverse. I'm not looking for a full-blown reversal. I was looking for 300. I mean, not even 279. Now she's going. Now she's going. After that stop loss. That's hilarious. Right after taking my stop out. If we get a green diamond here, then I'm going to go in again. Looks like we will get a green diamond here. after sweeping that level again. Yeah, of course. Yeah, we got the green diamond. Just looking for a power short. I mean, a power long after that. So we might get that bullish absorption soon. Damn candlestick cam. Well, at least you're green. We got a job ahead of us here. See if buyers can start absorbing this. No. Buyers are still not strong enough to absorb. What's going on with Bitcoin? Anything interesting here? Wow, Bitcoin really dumped. Nasty power short here. Man, this is going to get ugly on Bitcoin. Can we break 225 to the upside? No strength. Nice job, Green. Green says his yearly recap negative 4,000, but it's okay because I have taken profit. It became consistent for the last 8 months. March will be 3 years trading. Beautiful, brother. I'm glad to hear that. What's up, Proficient Trades? How are you, man? Market looks like it's trying to give us a little pop. Do I think it's worth it to reset 150K Pro? I personally wouldn't. I'd want to learn the lesson, because there's no lesson learned in just paying for your 150K Pro to get reset. I want to put in the blood, sweat, and tears again. But be careful though. Treat it like real money, because you know, if you're gonna go in start a new eval, treat it right. Yeah, there's no strength in this move here. No strength at all. Yeah, buyers are not coming in. Say buyers took the day off today. Or maybe they didn't. Let's see. See if the power long can prove itself. If not, it is going to be a wrap. What's up, John Doe? Building a small range down here? Yeah. It is a crazy day, Joey. Hope you're doing good, Joey. Hope you're nice and green. They all got stopped out? I don't know, man. They're still looking for more blood here. If they can confirm a power long here, I'll add to the trade, but they are not. There is no strength here by the buyers. Yeah, I might end up closing this trade out here soon. Yeah, this is just garbage. Do you want blood? Yeah, these just want blood. I'm out. I'm out here on this last long attempt. This is crazy. There is no bounce in this at all. We're just getting more and more signals to the downside, which is fine. Just a trend day at this magnitude is really not common. So I guess that's what we're gonna have to go for. Just more shorts. Let's see, the target here initially was there. Was 72 level. So that's where she'll probably go to next. Maybe a bounce. I don't know. I'm kind of not gonna trust these moves to the upside anymore, because we're really not seeing what we should see, and I'm forcing the trade. Like I took this long here just on a green diamond alone without getting a power long after that. That's not my setup. And then I took a long over here after a potential delta trap without getting a power long or a green diamond. Not my setup. So on every setup I've taken that has not met my criteria, I've been ripped apart this morning. But I am seeing the setups on the shorts, but I'm just not believing it. That's the problem. I'm like, oh, it's going to keep going. Even after all that, it's going to keep going. And it sure has. It's kept going and going and going. What's up, Sura? How are you? The level just broke from December 1st. VIX is holding the high. Hold on, guys. Wife's calling. One hour imbalance at 30 to 60. I got a level down here at 24,933 as well. Take a look at the 30-minute. Minutes, just a cascade. Five minutes is just printed a power short here as well, which is even a bigger target to the downside. Should be something like this. Actually, I would say even this. Wow, look at that. The target is exactly here at my 24,930. So this is probably going to end up being my target for the day. And I just got to adjust myself to trading a red day, because the green days have been so common that the red day now is just like, okay, yeah, that's not gonna hold too long. Buyers don't let this hold. You know, buyers are always stepping in and bringing price back up. So that's not happening today. The next major support 25 here. No, I'm not gonna take anything here until we start seeing some real signs of strength. You know, this candle here, this 4,000 contract candle usually signals a local bottom, like you're gonna get a bottom soon. So that's why I went long here, because I'm like, this candle here is really just showing us that they've shaken out pretty much everyone. But now, yeah, who knows? Who knows? Still like the shorts better now, because obviously we are still trending lower, but the market waits for everybody to think it's over, and then they start going in a different direction. You left a runner open, Pecos? A short runner, I hope. This could really run, you think, Joey? Buy order block coming in. Top of it is 25,171. Fridays are different. Fridays sure are different. Still early in the day though. We could definitely see good opportunities still for, well, at least me. You guys are probably killing it already with these shorts. Damn, Joey. A sneaky little long here. Sneaky little long. End of the Santa rally? I don't know. You know how this market is. 1 minute they're down, 1 minute they're back up. She could try to venture out to VWAP again. Not sure if that'll happen though. You know, everybody was thinking they'd go and close those gaps, but I guess not. All right, she's coming up on another Tory trend line now. And getting rejected. I don't know, Ryan. You need to take a loss first before closing. Yeah, Joey. If you're on a heater, bro, keep doing what you're doing. I don't know if this is a bullish bottom. We did sweep this really important level here, so this could be the beginning of the move back up, but it is a very, very heavy market right now. I'm not seeing any real signals to take a long. See the short that I should be scaling into. That I do see. If this thing gives us another power short, then I don't know. Stone World. Oh, what's up, brother? Stone World is here to say boom, guys. Fridays are more directional, you think, H? I'm doing all right, brother. Having a little bit of a red day here, but we can get back from this. Still early in the day. Not a biggie. This is the level. This 320 level is where she wants to challenge. She wants to come up here to challenge this because that's where the major liquidity was on that last move. So I think she wants to come up here and challenge this. If we start getting some bullish indications here, I will want to take a trade up to the 315s. But right now it looks like shorts are more likely the only game in town. I'm not in a trade, but I do like these levels down here at 75. I like this level down here at 940. Getting into the short though is not going to be easy because I feel like right now they're luring traders into getting short again, and they're going to rip it and bring it here up to the 310s, 315s, 320s, and then dump it again. So that's the dirty move I think they're plotting right now. Yeah, Kelly, you think the same thing? And you're boldly red this month? I've never heard anyone say that before. I'm boldly red. You mean badly red? Yeah, it's all right, brother. We bounce back. It's just an eval that I'm trading right now, so we'll get it back in the green. Not doing much until the next hourly candle? Got it. Smart. I mean, there's probably no need. Yeah, it's not going to be easy to break that 25,000 level. So I think they're going to really try to lure traders back up, get them stuck long, and then dump it back down. This right here is looking, I mean, great for a short, but it's not. It's not, I don't believe it. Wait for the 4 hour. Yeah, another power short. Tons of power shorts in here. I feel like the fake out is coming. I feel like the fake out is coming soon. Target on this move, if it does go, is 71. Yeah, it's just a very directional day. Bitcoin's still losing its levels. Crazy. Bitcoin had a crazy 4 hour candle just now. What's up, Papacito? How are you? Watch this move down to 72, guys. Even though the ATRs are high, the price is moving really slow right now. Nice job, Goreen. Good discipline, brother. $72 on the horizon here. What's the next support? Right now, if you guys would call it support, I mean, I have a target right now of 72. Could bounce from there. Maybe have a little bit of a breakdown from this falling wedge that we have. Maybe have a little breakdown, get 72, come right back up. That could be a move. If not that, and then I'm looking at 940 right here. 940 is my next target after that. You have to trade on your phone? That's so funny. The global world crash starting today. I don't know about all that. We're only down 2%. $30-minute has a power short right now. That's going to confirm soon. 18 minutes. Things are looking horrible. This move can come up to 190. $191 maybe. Got a green diamond. Looks like they're gonna may want to push. They could break out. Might start giving us that move that I was talking about earlier to the 315 level. $191 is going to have a little bit of resistance though. 190s to 200 because we have that trend line up there as well. Yeah, it's very overextended already to the downside. So I don't know. We don't have to get a pullback. We don't have to. It could be that heavy of a market that sellers are just can't wait to sell, even at like mildly elevated prices. You bring price up a little bit, the sellers start coming in again. Bring up a little bit, sellers start coming in again. It seems like they don't want to pull their usual tricks, which is getting everybody bullish and then dumping it again. Like they have not even made an attempt to get anyone bullish today, with the exception of a couple bull traps. They have not run any real levels to the upside. Sellers going to get trapped. It could be sleepy. Sellers could be getting trapped. I do agree. It's a possibility. That's what I've been thinking that could happen after getting this delta candle here. After this delta candle that we got here, I was looking for a local bottom at least. And so far, we just keep melting. This level here is going to be tough, this 190 level. This 190 level is going to be tough because we have overhead trend line. It could be holding us down. Oh, you made some money earlier, Nick? I made 600, huh? Good job. I had one winning trade and the rest have been losers, but that was my own fault because I was trying to catch the move back up without waiting for my confirmations, and it cost me dearly. That's a lesson I needed to be reminded of today. But good chance we could still recover from it. It's not a big loss. We could recover from this if we take a few calculated trades. Right now, I don't see it yet. Nice job, AH. You made some money and locked yourself out. Normally Fridays Diddy you. Yeah, man, Diddy's getting the worst rap ever. Yeah, there's no real push here to the upside. It just seems like bull trap after bull trap. I mean, that's normally what you would do if you wanted to trap traders, right? Just make it look like they're weak and then start coming in with the lightning. Can't stop, won't stop. Get me some Colombian Bresmo. What the? What is that? There's a chance we could be making a bullish absorption here if price starts to come in higher. And damn, man, oof, Bitcoin just unleashed. Bitcoin unleashed the Diddy on the market. Another power short coming in here, guys. It is not looking good for buyers. It really is not. Okay, looks like that could be setting up a trap. If we get a power long somewhere in here, this is where I think we'll probably end up getting a power long. Let me see. Yeah, I think we might end up getting a power long somewhere in here. If we do, that's going to be the signal for the long. Chappelle Show, when he made fun of Diddy, he made the band travel to get Colombian press smoke before opening the studio. I remember that now. Yeah, I remember that. That's funny. Hold on, guys. My wife's calling. Sorry, guys. Market still looks super heavy here. Super heavy. Does not look like it wants to pop at all. And it just keeps going. I would say they are going to probably come and take the 72 to 25K level out maybe. I'm just going to start scaling into a short because there's really no other. There's no other trade here. It's just so heavy. I feel like I'm forcing a trade, man. I really do. I'm gonna get out of it. I don't like this setup. I like the shorts. I love the shorts. Don't get me wrong, but I have a feeling they're gonna rip this price higher, and then dump it. This feels like a lazy, like yeah, let's just go. It's gonna dump, and then it's gonna rip faces off to the upside. I don't trust the move yet. I feel like they need to come and finagle everybody and get everybody thinking that everything's good now. You know, we can go long, and they'll bring it up to about this level, and then they'll dump it, or maybe even bring it up to the VWAP and then dump it hard. That's what I'm thinking they're gonna do. I'm gonna be shorting, but it's just not yet. How much I'm making every week is different. Some weeks are green, some weeks are red. John, here are some stats if you want to see. This is my weekly right here. Last week was 1200, this week 1800 so far. Hopefully we can turn today green, and that would be over 2000 for this week if we can. Every week's going to be different. Chappelle Show, yeah, Chappelle Show was my jam, man. I love Chappelle Show. I wish Chappelle would have kept making episodes. Even if he started his own, like, just do your own on YouTube or something, man. Like, you would kill it and charge memberships or something. Like, it would be so funny. But unfortunately, he does not. My wife tried to get me to watch Kevin Hart's special. Man, we were both bored out of our mind the other day watching Netflix. We had to turn it off. I told her, I was like, this is gonna be garbage. Kevin Hart is not funny. I don't think Kevin Hart's funny. You guys may think he's funny. I don't think he's funny. Eddie Murphy was funny. Richard Pryor was funny. Dave Chappelle was funny. Even that new guy, we just watched him on. We watched him on Netflix. He has a Christmas special. He's funny. The white boy. What's his name? Matthew, I think his name is. You guys know who I'm talking about. He's funny, man. Matt Rife, I think it is. His last name is Rife, I think. He's funny. Like, these guys are funny, but Kevin Hart is not funny. Kevin Hart is not funny. Sebastian? Yeah, Matt Rife. That's his name. 2 ways to make money today. Wait and hold. If you are scalping, it has to be scalps in seconds, but if you use the diamond indicator, it will tell you the key levels for each chart. Thank you, Sampy. How many platforms am I streaming? Twitch, YouTube, Kick. That's it. And Khan is here. Khan likes the longs. Yeah, I like the longs before too, man. They're just not coming around. You got a long 140, Samby? You okay, Samby? You're sick? People are shorting? Yeah, people are shorting, but this price action looks trappy, man. This price action looks trappy. I really do think they want to rip this thing up to about 315. I think they want people to start getting short. I really do think they want short traders to get in short here, and they're making it look real lazy, and that's usually what they do right before they rip faces off. After getting this delta candle here, I just don't trust it going down before coming up to manipulate first. But very lazy price action right now. It feels like it needs like another violent move down still. Possibly to break things up, shake things up, and then go. Or maybe he just does this little move. Yeah, the longs are coming in. The longs are going to come in. I think they're going to try to push this thing up to the 315s. I'm looking for a power long in this box right here. Call me crazy for trying to predict that, but if it is the real move, I think in this box we'll get a power long to the upside. We're close to it. Gold's flying. Our gold has a nice low looking bottom. I don't know about Bitcoin. One hour will pull back at 12 o'clock, you think? Let's see what happens at 12 o'clock. I just don't like this price action right now. Kind of likes 300. Yeah, we'll see what happens here at 12 Goreen. Looks like she's setting up pretty nicely, respecting this level down here, which we got a little local bottom, and then volume came in for the buyers. We have this delta candle down here that just blew faces off earlier. Usually signals the bottom. This season, it's the season, says Amar. And the color of the season is red. All right, we got a green diamond. Very nice indication here. Looks like buyers are starting to control the price again. Good push. We got a breakout. Yeah, I'm waiting for a power long signal here to guide me to the promised land. because I have not been following my strategy today, and I've been getting punished. Okay, this is where the power long could develop, right here. Okay, we got the first part of the power long, and look at that, guys. Look at that. If we get that power long developed in that box, that'll show you something. That'll show you something. That's crazy. That's insane. Power long right on cue. Let's see if we can close here with a green candle. We're going to buy this if we do. Look at that. We called that power long in that box 15 minutes ago. That's crazy. If that develops into a power long, that'll be sick. Okay, I'm long. Exactly at the box. Holy smokes, that's crazy. That is just sick. Stops at 116. TP should probably be up here. $3.11. Nice job, Con. Let's see if Bitcoin's gonna wake up now. All right, see if we get this push back up to the 311 level. That's what I'm hoping for. All right, see if we can push a little bit higher here. We gotta take out the first level. 277 might have a low resistance, but I think it could be almost a lock here for the 310s, 315s. 3 micros on practice. Good, good, good. This is the long setup I should have waited for. Instead, I tried to get long over here. I tried to get long here after this green diamond. She wanted lower. Even here, if I would have got long, I didn't get long here, but if I would have, has another sweep. It was just very, very lazy bottom. This is the good stuff right here. Fair value gap on the top of 300. Yeah, there's a little bit there. You're having your best day in months. Nice, Pecos. Yeah, good job to you, Con. Go big size. There is a level down at 176 that she could come back and rip faces off from, right down here. Could be an opportunity to add if she does come back in here. Here, I'll highlight it here. This could be an area that she could come back to just get everybody scared. You're in half and half, unfortunately, in red and PA and green on an eval, trying to repair the PA. Damn, Indian Burn, you got this, brother. Just stay calm. Do I think the Santa rally's over? I don't like making predictions like that. I hope the Santa rally is over because I have a insurance policy against the market right now. So if it does go down, I'll be rewarded handsomely for things for Christmas. But that's my bias. So I don't know. I really, to be honest with you, I don't know. It doesn't matter if, I mean, what difference does it make? The market's always going to bounce back anyway. If it doesn't bounce back in December, it'll bounce back in January. You know, like the government will not let the market stay down. That's their number one goal always, is to keep the stock market up, because they think they can, you know, they can throw stats out about the stock market, and people can feel like, you know, the president's doing a great job or the administration is doing a great job. But meanwhile, you know, you've got people taking out second mortgages to pay for everything. You've got people applying for part-time jobs just to get by. So I don't know. Food costs more than it ever has. People are buying more, less with more money. Visa just reported. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe a Santa rally is just getting warmed up. I want to see us break back into 24s. That would be nice. Last 2 weeks of the month are holiday weeks. Yeah, that's true. Santa rally usually starts after Christmas. That is true, Paul. That is true. That is very true. I forgot about that. Amen to all that, says Kelly. Yeah, man, things are expensive, man. Trying to raise a family right now is not easy. You got to think twice before swiping that credit card. Yeah, I'm liking 311. I'm liking the 300s, but I think we could have a little pullback. The market's got a little excited just now, but they can bring it back down. You're doing real estate now? No, you're not, Con. You work 14-hour days? You mean between trades and real estate? Did you have to get a license for it in Dubai, or is it just you just show up? Companies figured out during COVID they will pay double for everything until we stop buying up all of it. Buying it up, it will continue. Sambi still trade. Are you sick, Sambi? You just show up? Damn, that's cool, man. Yeah, you need to get every kind of license here and then take continuing education as well. Yeah, necessities you always got to pay for. No matter what they cost, you got to eat. Combined hours 14? Damn, dude. Yeah, I still work 14-hour days too in real estate, just real estate. Yeah, Sambi's the GOAT. Yeah, 1 hour a day trading better is better than 14 hours a day. Yeah, that is true. You can make a lot of money between the open to 11. Life is tough, yeah. You have the flu? I'm sorry to hear that, Sambi. You'll feel better, brother. Take some zinc and vitamin C. You'll get better in no time. We might be turning this red wave into a green wave pretty soon. I don't know if it's going to stay green for long, but we'll see. Yeah, there's money to be made in anything, to be honest with you. Anywhere where there's a demand, a necessity, a void to fill. 5 minute is starting to put in a power long too, which means that we could actually go a lot higher than 311. Back up. Could go back up to VWAP. It's possible. You made money in the ER for many rooms. There is no better there is no better demand than ER patients. They'll pay anything. Yeah, that's hard work. How come the most important jobs a lot of times get paid the least? You know, like paramedics. I heard they get paid garbage. Pilots get paid garbage. Real buyers execute at the MOC. Those are the mutual funds, says Pecos. And they want VWAP. There is a lot of money on the sidelines. Yeah, so you think we should leave a runner to the VWAP, Pecos? VWAP sitting at 400. That would be an extra 100 points after my TP. Things can start getting pretty pumpy here if we can break up above 280. If we break above 280, we will probably see a big jolt to the upside. So yeah, teachers. A lot of teachers have 2 jobs. Isn't that right? Isn't that right, Sambi? I think you trade. I don't know if I consider that more of like a passion than a job. 400 will be wild. Yeah, I think we can get it. I mean, 400 is the VWAP, so why not, right? Your wife's a teacher too, Lafta? Nice, brother. Let's see if we can get that little push up to 300. Be nice. Usually the market does not go in a straight line, but she's been going sideways for over an hour, so maybe she'll give us a straight line move. In the next 2 minutes, we'll have a confirmed power long on the 5 minute, which in that case would pretty much lock in a 400 TP if it does. It actually would give us a 450 TP. Okay, it's possible. All right, good call. Anyone here who got long on that move, especially Khan, who got long at the bottom. Khan was bottom picking in public. This is a trade you had to take with huge size? Really? You think so? Let's see if we can get a little push here up to the 1 hour orb at 315. Got that psychological level of 300 to contend with here. Thank you, Con. Great trade for you too, man. You've been holding from the 140s. That's like a 150 point move for you. 160. But who's counting? See if we get a little push in the bush here up to 310, 311. You took it off at 110? Nice, bro. Got a little bump in the road there, but 310 is very, very possible here. Abacus Futures just became a member. What's up, Abacus? Thank you for that. Abacus, since you became a member, you can go over to our Discord and join our live trading group. You just have to connect your YouTube with your Discord. Go to your member profile and you can connect it there, and then you'll have access to seeing the stream with no commercials, no delays, and you'll also be able to join in on the trading room with our experienced traders there who are making a killing. Guys like Sam B, Phoenix, you know, some of these guys that are doing really well. Arman is in there. He's the GOAT. Arman is just he's a man among men. He's a really good guy. Here's our head honcho in there. He'll take care of you. See if we get a little push here, guys. We get a little push to 310. How do you get the indicators? You got to go in down below in the description of the video or in the pinned chat. And in the pin chat, you'll see, or either place, you'll see a STC waiting list, and just sign up there, and we'll alert you when it's available. I'm gonna take 2 off. I'm gonna leave the runner now. I'm gonna let this thing go. Taking too long to get to my 310. Is it a voice chat? Yeah, it's a voice chat. It's a voice chat that you can trade with other traders, and you can also watch the stream with no delay at all. You know, usually here you have a 3 to 6 second delay, no delay, and at the same time you will have access to the live trading room, all for $5 a month, either if you're a member here or if you joined the live trading group over in Discord. It's $5 a month. There's a link for it down below in the description of this video. Quant Tower lockout features? I have no idea. Okay. I do want to see an absorption here to add more to this trade. Could be a nice add. I'm doing good, Jesse. 440. Jesse James. How you doing? Doing all right. Be doing better if this market would start trending in the 310 direction. Take a quick look at Bitcoin. It was trying, but now it's not. Got out at 222. Still 246 red for the day. Oh, you'll get it back. There'll be more opportunities. Yeah, I took 2 off. I'm leaving 1 at break even. Let's see if the market could still hold these prices. So far right now, she is not. Getting really tempted to just close it all out and see if we could find another entry later. But we'll see. Let's take a quick look at the delta here. Delta does not look the best. Could be coming down here to the 180s to then go higher. There's a chance that that could happen. If we break this 240 level, I'm going to close it. Yeah, it looks like they want lower. Yeah, it looks like they're going to want to come and take out the looks like they're going to want to come and take out this level possibly and bring it back down to this area that I have highlighted here. I already did. This one here, I'm leaving this on because this is just a demo trade. I'm going to add to it when it comes down here. The real one I already took profits on. I would like to add back in if we get back to this box here. Or if we start making some power longs here, then I'll add back into the trade. Tesla's back. Tesla's up 1/4%. Is that the latest? 3/4%. Nvidia's bleeding. Nvidia's down at 176. Amen Joss, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Don't forget to join our free Discord as well. If the market really wants to come back down here to clear up these imbalances, that is, to me, a true sign that they may want to leave these levels behind and go much higher. But if they continue going, if they don't hold 176, we could start seeing a complete sell-off. I still think the bulls have a good chance here. Yeah, Joey, this is a crazy day. Singles were left behind in the ES and the NQ, right? That's what I figured. $20 to 50 area are the blocks holds on the ES. Is that what it is? This looks like it's going to sell off. It could sell off here to 180. If they break under 180, then buyers might be in trouble. This is the highest delta candle here for the bulls right here at 12 p.m. So if we use that as support, they have to hold 170. No, 162. They have to hold 162 if they want this thing to remain bullish. So I'll extend this box just a little bit. This is the buy box that I would say I'd be interested in. If we start seeing some really good signs in there. You know what? It's a lot, working with trailing drawdown, it's a lot more manageable when you start your trade with one micro. If you're using big size, you can't use trailing drawdown. If you use big size, you need end of day. I'm starting with 1 micro and I'm adding in aggressively as I see the trade progress, which works way better for me. So you can work efficiently with trailing drawdown if you either use trailing stops, you can use bigger size, or if you use very small size, you don't need to worry about it that much. Yeah, otherwise you're cooked. I'm doing good, Kev. How about you? It's a nice engulfing candle in here. Big engulfer. It could be a sign to start building a low. Continuation set up on a 30. Yeah, she looks good. $190, $170 is holding support for us. Yeah, it looks like that. I would have liked to see it come down a little bit more. If we get a power long in here, then I'll jump back in. But I wanted to see it come back at least into the 180s. But damn, she took off. Could still get rejected here at the 240s. Pretty good. Never got the chance to do that session with you. Been so busy in the day. Last night I shorted S&P at 68.10. Ended passing a funded on TopStep. Good for you, man. Yeah, they held for now, but I think they may get a rejection here at 240 and try it a little bit lower. Use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah, it might be tapping back into that box. Could be tapping back in. Yeah, they do. They got to hold this level in here. And Q wants to kiss 60. 260. Yeah. Yeah, 260 is pretty close. ATRs are still pretty good too at 17, almost 18. Are we going to hit the TP now if we held the support? To be honest with you, from the moment I took on this trade, I was about 90% certain that we'll hit the TP. Nothing has changed for me fundamentally. The only thing that has changed is that I figured that we would get a tap of the overnight first and then the drop, but we got the, or earlier the drop, but we came to 300 and got the drop. So I still think this trade is still very valid. I haven't changed anything about it. I want to get back in on my evals, but I was looking for a deeper pullback into this box and it doesn't look like it's coming. Only thing I can do now is look for a power long, but damn. Yeah. Hari Katari, welcome to the channel. Welcome. Yeah, it looks like she's gone. Did not give me that opportunity I was looking for. I don't know. I don't know if the rejection's coming, man. She looks like she is dead set for 315 or even more. Yeah, we just peeked into our level here and that's it. Just a little peekaboo and then she was off. This candle here, I should have gone when I saw this engulfing candle. I should have gone into the long with the engulfing candle, but I didn't. And it's okay. I was expecting a little bit of pullback still. And maybe it still comes. This is the time of day where it gets a little choppy. Might be looking for another power long here in the 280s. If we get another power long in the 280s, that validates my thesis for the 5-minute long. Did I take some other trades in the morning? Yeah, I took a couple losses and a couple winners, but I took a real big loss on the long that I shouldn't have been in. What is the best promo right now? It says my tunnel bond for 50K. Well, if you open up our profit matrix, which you guys all have access to, it's pinned in the chat and it's also pinned in the description of this video. I believe the best deal for a 50K is probably Lucid with their Flex, 50K Flex. They're at $84. Funding Ticks has a 50K Pro Plus with a 1K cap. That's cheap, but you can only take out 1K as a payout. That one's only $58 if they still have their 35% sale going off. Tradeify did have a 40% off. That's $95. Funding Ticks, if you want the 5K cap, which is what I would recommend, that would be $96. So it depends. You can play around with this. Maybe a 3K cap, $84 is the same thing as Lucid. Tradeday has 40% off. They're $99. You can just play around with this and see what the total cost is. Right now, Apex has a 50K that you can get for $83, which puts it right in line with everyone else. Bulenox has a $15 evaluation right now. So if you just want a cheap eval, you can go Bulenox, $15 only. Take Profit Trader being the GOAT or close to being the GOAT, 119 bucks right now for a 50K, but they refund you the eval cost if you pass and you get a first payout. Okay, so there you go. Those are your options. Yeah, she is pumpy. She may come back to 245. If she does, I'll take the long, says K-Dog. If she stays above 300 for me, then 5 minutes, I will go heavy on long, says Sam B. Paul says, NVIDIA lawmakers on Capitol Hill are split over Trump's administration decision to allow NVIDIA to sell chips to China, a move that some see as dangerous concessions and others view as strategic. Yeah, probably because of a war that they want with Venezuela. Apex is $18 and like 75 cents for an eval right now. Which is easy rule promo you can advise? Which one has the easiest rules is what you're asking, my tunnel bond? Well, you can look at that too. The easiest rules are here. So the easiest rules for an eval minimum days, 2 for Lucid. Fundingtix has 3, Tradeify has 3, Tradeday has 5, Take Profit Trader has 5. Funded days, days you got to spend in the funded. Take Profit Trader and Tradeday are only 1 day. Tradeify 5 days. Fundingtix 5. Lucid 5. Then you got your consistencies. This is you got to look at this too, and play around with that. I say that you're probably the easiest right now would probably be Lucid. They have a really good program right now. Pretty simple. They're all, you just play around with it and see which one makes the most sense to you. I would say my top 3 are Take Profit Trader, Tradeday, and Lucid, with Tradeify being a very close fourth. But you can play around with them and see which one fits you best. Baguette Singh, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining. I do think we're going to get that 400 hit here. It's looking very likely. Maybe even higher. Maybe even higher. I think we might even go up to 475. What a nasty pullback we got there, though. Yeah, TPT moves you to intraday drawdown once you pass, so be careful with that. If you don't want intraday drawdown, but you like TPT, go for Tradeday. Tradeday is the same thing as TPT, but without the trailing drawdown. Yeah, looks like 311 is coming in, 315 is coming in. After that nasty pullback, right into our box here. We should have gotten long here. I'm kicking myself for not doing that. It is what it is. There is no activation cost to activate a 50K. Oh, on Apex? Oh, okay, on Apex. Right now, the activation fee is only $65. But if you get a 150, 250, or a 300K, then it's $125 to activate it. So you can get a 25K, 50K, or 100K activation fee would only be 65 bucks. All right, we got our target, which I'm kind of pissed off about because we wanted to get back into the long here in this box, and we didn't. Should have, but we didn't. So it is what it is. All right, for me now, this is going to be the new level of support. Right in here. This sucks. It's good and it sucks at the same time. We got our target. We got the prophecy fulfilled, which just gives me more confidence for future trades. But I did not get back into my long when we came back in here. Getting to a chop zone or a straight up rejection? I don't think so. I think she's going to take it out and perhaps even go higher. My live session timings, I think you mean what time do we start? We start at 9:15 a.m. Eastern time. 15 minutes before the market opens. And we trade up until either I have to pick up my daughter from school or the close. So it's either going to be 2:30 or 4 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah, at this point, it doesn't even matter anymore. I'll just move this up into Mo's magical line. Avgo and Oracle got slammed today. Yeah, they did. I saw that Avgo was down big. Let's see if our 285 level holds. Damn, that's crazy. GTA 5 challenge, welcome to the channel. 200% in 8 months. That is crazy. That is crazy content. Avgo did that much in 8 months. I don't even know what they do. Broadcom. They're a bunch of television channels, aren't they? Or a media company? If I'm not mistaken, I think they're media. Media and news, maybe? Pine Tree, what's up, brother? Merry Christmas to you too. Or early Merry Christmas. Avgo is AI? No, it's not. Broadcom is AI? Since when? It's AI related? Because I remember Broadcom being around since before AI boom. They just changed their name. They're rebranded. We might be getting a move back down here. Got a power short coming in. This might not be a good sign. Okay. It says semis? Okay. I guess they are. I thought Broadcom was a media company. Broadcom is a software company? If you have a delay, just hit live on your stream. Just hit live on your stream if there's a delay. I'm gonna turn off the if everyone else has a delay too, I'll turn off the DVR. Oh, you made a market when it was Broadcom and you lost 65K on one trade with them? Dang, that's not good. That's not good at all. Hope it wasn't your money. I hope it wasn't your money, Pecos. All right, let's see if we end up getting this 315. I think we come a little higher here, but right now I don't have any more entries. I don't have any more signals to get in long here. How you doing, Pine Tree? VMware as well, which is a huge part of software guidance. Damn, I for sure thought they were a media company. But then why would they be in the Nasdaq, right? Take care, Papacito. I feel kind of weird calling you Papacito, but take care, man. Qualcomm has pivoted many times. They owned a lot of cable, like Cox Cable in the 90s. Oh, it was Qualcomm that I'm thinking of. Oh, okay. D-Money is long, everybody's short D-Money. Let's go. You talking about D-Money from what's his name? From Patrick's stream? That's so funny. I'm long too. Looks like they're still holding. I don't know. I'm sure he's pretty good. He's on Patrick's stream, so he must be a decent trader. Patrick must have seen something in him. He's no con, but I'm sure he's all right. Man, price is just hanging out here. I would really like to see a power loan somewhere around the 280s. That would get me excited for that move up to 475. Does Patrick stream anymore, or is it just the money he streams for him? I think I seen him on there not too long ago. Man, this price is getting choppy. I think somebody called out the chop was about to come. Got it, Paul. Yeah, thank you. I think I was confusing Broadcom with Qualcomm. He's a funny dude. Yeah. Yeah, he brings he's a lot more PG than Patrick, I'll say that much. I heard him not too long ago, and he's got a very clean stream. He's not cursing up a storm. You can't listen to Patrick's stream in front of other people or in front of your kids for sure. But D-Money, he's all right. I don't know, Joe. I don't know if anybody's shorting just yet. I think she still has a potential to hold this level up at the 280s and pop back up, keep going higher. I'd like to see a power long here around 280, and I would really like that, and I'll take a long and potentially hold it up to 475. We might just flatline the VWAP. You think so? Think we might end up at the VWAP today? They're holding up to 280. That's next week? Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't hear anything about OPEX being today. Thinking we can get that push still to 311, but I'd like to see absorption happen around here. Oh, we do? We get a new VIX contract? Oh, okay. Thanks for that, Con. I didn't even know that. I didn't realize that. I think we got a new NQ contract coming too at the end of the month, I think, or soon. Oh, it's coming up soon. We haven't gotten any high volume candles on a 5 minute yet, only on the 1 minute, which is not making me feel that warm and fuzzy about a move higher. This could have been it for now. Oh, that's awesome, K-Dog. I'm hoping you won that trade. I'd even be more proud if you lost the trade and you didn't try to revenge trade it. That would be good. Did I trade in BTC? Yeah, I closed my long. Unfortunately, today it did not work out in my favor. We had a long in from 90,000, so we ended up closing it right before it came to break even. But we were hoping we were going to get this move up to 94.9, but it went the opposite way. Still keeping my eye on it for a possible move to the upside still. Yeah, I still like the longs, but we'll see what happens down here on Bitcoin. Market's still holding up. Yeah, that's good, Con. Good job, man. Sometimes we need somebody to shake us up a bit and get us right back on our right path. You think NQ will stay between 400 to 200? Sellers will defend under 360? Okay. Could be. If we end up getting rejected here, then things could get pretty heavy. Might still get that 280 power loan that I was looking for. That would indicate that we might still see that 475 target today. Roll date is December 19th. Thanks, Amar. Appreciate that. Yeah, looks like we are getting the first part of our bullish absorption. And now our power long possibly here. Be interested in building a long. If we get that power long. Missed much of the shorts this morning with meetings, but bought minis on the bottom. Nice job, Bovista. Good job. I made some money. All right, we might be getting this move here. Start building along. And I will more than likely here. All right, I'm building this long. Yeah, definitely building this long. Okay. I like the long position. The first target on the long for me is right here. 315. $315 is the first target. Second target might be a bit higher. Maybe that VWAP. This is the 1 minute time frame. 360 says growing. Yeah, I think 360 is good. If we did this, this would bring us up to $380. That could work. See what kind of moves we got right now. Evan Vittoriano says, I'm using TV from prison as a monitor. I can't see anything. It's all blurry. Are you really in prison? Are you really? Thanks for subscribing, Christoph. Wow. If you're in prison, man, we're lucky to have you. Probably don't get much time on the tube though. All right. Let me read that joke, Paul. I was trying to get into this trade there when you put it on. Paul says, half an hour ago, I don't know where, what? Oh, a man is flying in a hot air balloon and realizes he is lost. He is lost and spots a man down below. He lowers the balloon and shouts, "Excuse me, can you please help? I promised my friend I would meet him." half an hour ago. Huh? Did I miss something else? Half an hour ago, but I don't know where I am. Man says, yes, you are in a balloon hovering approximately 30 feet. You are between 40 to 42 degrees north latitude and between 58 and 60 degrees west longitude. I'm getting pulled back, huh? Balloonist says, you must be an engineer. The man says, I am. How did you know? The balloonist says, well, everything you have told me is technically correct, but I have no idea what to make of your information, and the fact is I am still lost. The man says, you must be a manager. The balloonist says, I am. How did you know? The man says, well, you don't know where you are. You have made a promise that you have no idea how to keep, and you expect me to solve your problem. The fact is you are in the same position you were in before we met, but now it's somehow my fault. Oh man, that's a long joke, but thank you for that, man. We need more humor in here. All right, I'm trying to hold for this 315 level. Looks likely, but we'll see. I don't think Eva's in prison. It's Evan. Evan's in prison. I hope Eva's not in prison. I like Eva. He's definitely innocent. He's in there with Diddy. Can you tell us what Diddy's like in real life? I'm just kidding. I'm not trying to make fun of you. Lululemon's been going down for 2 years. Diddy is slippery. Yeah, he's a little slippery. I heard Diddy's the first one and last one in the showers. First one in, last one out in the showers. You brought your TV with you when you got out? That's funny, even, Evan. Can you say dad? What do you mean? Dad. Can we get this push to 315 already? Come on, you're making a career out of this thing, NQ. I know a guy that bitch slapped Bill Cosby with a chicken patty. That's just funny. That is the funniest thing I think I've heard all day. It's the baby oils. Oh man, come on, push NQ already. Just push. NQ is slippery when wet. Real talk. What was Bill Cosby doing that he got smacked with a chicken patty? I heard Bill Cosby was a wild man. Not the guy you saw on the Cosby Show. Let's see if we can get this push here. That goofy pudding. Oh man, they're trying to trap traders long here. They're too funny. K-Dog said, Bill Cosby gave me a drink once, and that's all I remember. That's too funny. You guys are hysterical. Oh, we got it. We got the first TP. Nice. Nice infusion of bullishness there. See, guys, best comes for those who wait and let it marinate. All right, come on, maybe give us that 360. I think we go straight up to 360 now. Yeah, we just did. We got 360. All right, we got 360. We're only down 200 doll hairs now. That's manageable. Good job, guys. We got 360 to the T. It must be news. Yeah, it could be news. But it was a program, guys. It was programmed, like Khan says. It was programmed already because we already knew 360 was coming. We knew this was going to happen. We knew 475 is in the cards, possibly. Watch 475 next, guys. This is the next target right here, 380. I don't know what the heck is wrong with Tradeify right now. Fresh freaking teleporting again. Prince freaking what? 495 is the last set of singles. What's up with my stream bitrate? Are we good? $6,800. Why is my bit rate low? Give me a second, guys. My bit rate is low, I'm being told. My bit rate is high, man. I don't know. Hopefully it works itself out because my bit rate is juiced up to the max. I think I got a video bit rate of 10,000. Yeah, no, there's no way. Yeah, I should be fine. It's just a warning. Hopefully it works itself out. All right, let's see what's going on here. Market had a nice little pumperoni and cheese. Let's see if it keeps going. Right now, that candle was massive. This is the biggest daily. This is the biggest candle on the delta of the day. So this is definitely going to be a new area of support. So longs from here should print. We're all looking for more hair on the head. Evan says, what are we looking for? An inverted fair value gap? We don't trade ICT here. Most of us don't. I look for the levels that are liquidity zones. More like you got the VWAP here. This is my next target. 380 is the next target for me. Above that, we might have 400. That's also a very good level. And then the overnight low, 527 is a big level. I'm thinking 475 though. I think that's where we might head, but after we get the VWAP. After we get that WAP. Fake news once again. There have been no delays in any sites required to maintain our contractual commitments, and all milestones remain on track, says Oracle. You trying to understand the entries? Well, my last entry was pretty simple. You see this power long right here? This is telling me the buyers are absorbing and buyers are then following through with bullish delta. What this tells me is that if I measure a long position from here down to the last, either the last trap here or a pivot point, which is like an important level like down here, because of we got trap traders here too. This gives me a level of up here. If we run that one, if we run the one that I just showed you earlier, that gave me a target of a 1-to-1, and the 1-to-1 is right here, basically. 1-to-1 is right there. So my first target was here. A second target, I took it at 360. I could have waited for 380 and it would have hit. But it's all based off of my indicator system I created with flux charts. So everything I see within the indicator that matches my criteria, I take. Like right now, I'm looking for another power long with a stop loss down here. For that next level of 475. NY Tamir says that he looked away for 1 second and his TP got hit immediately. Beautiful job. Evan says him and 11 of his friends look like a dozen eggs. That's funny. That's hilarious. So you have to buy the indicator? You don't have to buy it. You can just watch it here. Or you can go over to our Discord and you can watch it there with no delay. Because right now you have a 3 to 6 second delay. But when it is available, you can buy it. There are a few of us who do have it, but we've been closed for new subscribers for almost 2 months now. But we will be releasing it again soon. And if you want to get on that waiting list, just use the link to the waiting list. It's pinned in the chat, also down below in the description. And then you'll have to put your email in, and then we'll alert you when it's available once again. But you may not find any value in it without really watching it for a few days. Then you'll see. Damn, Tradeify went back to PW. They pay good affiliate commission. PW got up 100K a month. Damn. Yeah, that guy's been crushing it with his affiliate income. All right. So far, we're just kind of going sideways here. 30-minute, huh? I mean, K-Dog. Okay, we finally got a green diamond on a 5-minute, which makes me feel like this move up has legs. But they have to hold this level at 280 in order for this move to continue bullish. If it doesn't, then we're going to collapse again. But if it does hold this 280 level, we could see 475 and maybe even the 520s. Oh, no worries, Evan. The Discord is free, and a lot of great guys in there, guys and gals, that can guide you if you need any guidance. Yeah. The one thing you got to learn, Evan, is that nothing works all of the time. So try not to put too much weight into a setup unless you have multiple confirmations for it. Because inverted fair value gaps only work if the order flow is in your favor. And then people give credit to the setup as far as the structure or the ICT concept, but they always tend to forget, hey, maybe it was just the order flow. Dinu, welcome to the channel. Thanks for subscribing. Indian Burns says there was 0 follow through. That was a long rescue mission. Maybe it was. Maybe it was. 4-hour candle changes at 2 p.m. Maybe sellers hold that 400. It could be. This is pretty close here to my target, that 380 target. That was really, really close. I would consider that a win. Yeah, then the more confirmations you have, the better, brother. The more confirmations, the better. It's like, you can't just go ask a girl on a date because she looked in your direction, right? Like, oh, that girl's hot. She just looked at me. You go up there and be like, hey, I saw you looking at me. Want to go on a date? She'll probably smack you, right? But if she looks at you, she winks, she waves, and then you go up to her and you ask her, hey, I saw you doing all these things. You want to go on a date? And then she smacks you again, and she's like, what? And you're like, what happened? You're like, oh, I was waving at the guy behind you, my boyfriend. And then the boyfriend comes, and then he punches you in the face too, and then it's just, just snowballs from there. Never a good day. You need multiple confirmations, even more. She needs to come over and grab your hand and give you a kiss on the cheek. Then you're like, okay, I think it's safe now. You don't have access to order flow? I've seen some streams of it. It just looks like flux capacitor. Yeah, it's a little difficult to look at, but you could figure it out with a couple of hours, just like you figured out ICT. ICT is the flux capacitor of lingo that you need to remember, but order flow trading can be pretty simple if you just follow a couple of simple rules. Yeah, I don't know how you did that, Con. 4 longs and a downward market. I think I was in the same longs as UConn. I just never took my profits because I was expecting higher. Evan, you're screwed. Goreen says, sounds like my love story. That's funny. K-Dog says, at least you guys have love stories. If we get a power long here, I might be interested in taking another long. Not yet, Bob Marley. Not yet. I haven't gotten the confirmation yet. That was kind of weak. This was a little weak. Could have been. Buyers absorbed right here. This is the level of do or die-ness. They might come here and do something here. What did Bitcoin do? Don't tell me Bitcoin is maybe going up again. I don't know what Bitcoin's going to do, man. I really don't. I think she's going to come up here and get rejected again at 980 and just fall to its death. I don't know. If Bitcoin dumps today, which is a very good chance it will, the obvious liquidity it will come and grab is down here at 84, or maybe even, no, I'm sorry, maybe it will just come to 87, grab the 87 liquidity, and then bounce right back up. But the power short did develop here on the NQ. I mean, sorry, on the BTC, on the Bitcoin, on the 4 hour, which is not a good sign. Which to me tells me that there could be a good chance that this thing can roll over. I'm gonna wait. Getting a little bit of push here. We'll push back up on the NQ. What's the target here? The target is on the VWAP at 380. But I have a bigger target. It's 475. Yeah, K-Dog. That's actually how I got the name. My friends used to call me, my boys used to call me that. How I used to seduce the birds. I don't call them birds. P. Diddy baby oil market. Don't get smacked. Everyone thinks it's all fun and games until you got smacked with a chicken patty, right? Everybody has a plan. Everybody has a plan until they get smacked with a chicken patty. Didn't Mike Tyson say that? Everyone's got a plan until they get smacked with a chicken patty. Donald Trump was talking through Manhattan, was walking through Manhattan and saw a long queue. Wondering, what was that for? He joined it. People would look over their shoulders, see that was Trump behind them. I broke my back, spinal. About to walk away. Wait a second. What is this Q for? The man said, "This is the Q for Canadian immigration visas. But if you are getting one, I don't need one now." Oh wow, they're all leaving because of him. Poor Trump. Looks like they might start that pump back up to 380. Take care, Trader 2025. Trader 2025. Good name. The green wave is still in effect. That's picking up steam. Yeah. I botched the shorts this morning, man. I should have stayed in my shorts instead of looking for the bounces. That was my fault. So many big signs here. Market just power shorts, more power shorts, more power shorts. Just like power short. Damn, power short. Crazy. You live and you learn. I gotta start getting used to shorts because the longs have been all we've been having, so I gotta get back used to shorts. Maybe I'll just invert the chart. I would have inverted the chart this morning. Yeah, would have went long a whole bunch of times. Yeah. Nice, Laughter. I'm glad you're green, brother. That was a good view, seeing the red wave turn to green. Yeah, it was. If we get a power long developing in here in the 330s, it could be a nice move right back up to 380. But this is going to be one of those moves, guys. I'm going to tell you right now. It's going to be one of those moves that is going to take some time. I think it's going to be one of these. It's going to take some time, something crazy like this. So Man Jersey 81, welcome to the channel, brother. Thank you for subbing. Paul says, I think Trump holds the record for being in the most lawsuits. States to sue Trump over 100,000 for H-1B visa application fee. Wow, really? That's crazy. Yeah, he probably is, man. Nice job. 100% green looks good on you, K-Dog. This is the time of day, guys, right around the time of day that they chop around a lot, and then they'll eventually go in the direction that you think. The technocrats and the deep state really hate Trump. There's a lot of people that hate Trump. A lot of people that hate a lot of people. Oh, this just in, guys. Aaron Siri just revealed that a vaccinated versus unvaccinated study from Henry Ford Medical Center was buried because it showed unvaccinated children were healthier. I'm shocked. No way. This would be cool. All right, this is for the geeks in the stream because I'm a geek. Streetfighter the movie is coming out, and 50 Cent is gonna play Balrog. Roman Reigns is Akuma. I don't even know who Akuma is. Cody Rhodes is Guile. Jason Momoa is Blanca. I can't wait to see this. This is gonna be awesome. Yeah, it's gonna be something. Just sitting here waiting, guys. Yeah, kids are the healthiest bunch, man. They can recover from pretty much anything. Their immune systems are golden as long as you can feed them decent food. You think we're going to 500, Con? Yeah, I was thinking 475-ish. Lufit says, I stopped getting the flu vaccine back in 2005 because I always felt like I'd been given the flu with the shot. You are given the flu. It's a weaker strain of the flu or something like that. I was doing okay and then sick immediately after the shot. Jason Momoa in the Supergirl movie is Lobo. Is going to be epic. Yeah, I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see it. That's gonna be so cool. We got a power short that just came in right now. This could bring us back down to that 287 level I was talking about. Okay, getting a power long now, guys. This is a pretty good indication here. Might start a small position to the upside. It could still come down to 287. I'm fully aware of that. We'll see what happens. And still looking kind of weak. All right, looking a little better. Right in our box where we wanted it. That's what she said. Come on, let's go. Right there, baby. I'm going long here. Stop loss. All right, I'm long here up to the VWAP. Shorts are weak, says Khan. Hey guys, I like this move up. I like this move back up to the 380 level. Hopefully we can get it to come in. VIX is dumping. Yeah, VIX actually fell off a cliff there. Let's take a look at BTC if she's up to anything. Oh man, Bitcoin's trying to come back up now. I don't know if I trust her. We could still see price come down to 288 if we do. It should probably dip a little bit under it and hopefully hold. This is going to be that time of day where we're going to chop around a bit here. So I'm expecting her to even come down further. Sal Ramen, welcome to the channel. Bears have left for drinks already, says Khan. Chick-fil-A and I'm hungry. Goreen, that's what you're gonna have for lunch? Chick-fil-A? Bill Cosby got one for you, says Evan. Limit order hanging out at 294. It'll probably go there, Lootfish, because this is that time of day where they like to consolidate and bring it back up. Maybe not. But 294 looks like a very, very probable area. And if it comes down any further, we'll be out of the trade. $437 contracts filled. You'll still get it, Lukefish. Someone's gonna eat your fries, Goreen, from Uber Eats, you think? Damn, Con. Some traders only trade with the VWAP. That's good too. You'll still get in. I'm telling you, they're gonna mess around with this 287 level. That's usually what they do. That first order I put in, that first contract, was just a starter position, but I really think they come down here to the 280s. If they hold the 280s, then I'll add back in. But if they don't hold it, then we'll be taken out at 263. 413 buy limit. You're gonna wait till 413 to buy? SPY still has 1.3 billion worth of gamma exposure on both the 690 and 700 strike despite the dip today. 437 purchases. Was that limit orders? Oh, you're talking to Con. 290. Yeah, they're gonna get it. They're definitely going to tap this green line here. They always try to make it very dramatic. Buyers have to set back in and protect this level. If you were driving Uber, you'd be eating some of the fries too. They probably do. You're right about that. Who would ever miss one? But they put a sticker on the bag. You can't open it unless there's a way that you can undo the glue on the sticker and then put it back on. Imagine if you bring like a portable hair dryer and you undo the glue on a sticker and eat, and then put it and then close it back up. Like, yeah, it wasn't me. There was somebody at Chipotle or somebody at Chick-fil-A ate your fries, not me. That's a good poll. Maybe I should ask. If you drove Uber Eats, will you eat other people's fries if you never got caught? They do stickers and multiple staples? Oh, yeah. Okay, Five Guys. They just toss the fries in the bag. Wow. Oh, yeah, the staples would work better than the stickers. Staples to the stickers too? Wow, that is gangster. They're really making sure nobody touches a fry. Do I enjoy Smash Burger? I haven't had a Smash Burger in years. You had authentic Mexican in Dubai? Really? Sounds awesome. Don't eat the fries on the memo. Oh, that's hilarious. You don't like Chipotle? My wife loves Chipotle. Huevos lancheros are your favorite? Yeah, Mexican food is delicious. A lot of food is delicious. I like food from all over the place. Food in Dubai is nasty? That's good to know. I'll stay my butt here in Florida. Food here is pretty good. Oh. That's one of my favorite things to do is go out with my wife and have check out different restaurants. Different foods. Yeah, I bet people were eating other people's food, Lufish. I bet they were. It sounds like something people would do. Oh yeah, Chipotle isn't what it used to be. There's no pride in the employees anymore there, huh? Yeah, Los Angeles has great food too. Did you get in your long, Lutefish? How low did we get here? 294. We got down to 294. I don't know if you missed it, but we got down to 294. You called that one. Oh yeah, the UK must have some good food too. If you film you put your order in at Chipotle, they give you better portions? Maybe. Either that, or to tell you to leave. Ice places don't let you film. You like brisket? Yeah, brisket's pretty good. It depends who makes it though, because brisket's a very dry meat, so they gotta know what they're doing. Food in the UK is next level. Foodie's paradise, huh? Yeah. Delta right now is very weak for both buyers and sellers. I don't know what's going to happen here, but ATRs have dropped down pretty considerably. How many contracts are at 290? not over yet. They might come and get it. $435. Yeah, probably come and get it. That's what I'm telling you. They do that this time of day. They just make it look like it's going higher and then come and get it. Make sure you post some pictures of that lutefish in our Discord. That sounds delicious, man. What's up, girl? You bored? Crew now, DJ, what's up? Thanks for subscribing, brother. Yeah, guys, I still think we got this this 287 level here. I think they're still gonna come and test it. What's up, mama? Hmm? This will be interesting. Villa Capital is short 316. She's short at 316. Okay, where's your TP? Yeah, I'm gonna grab some fruit, guys. I'll be right back. What's up, Luna? You want some fruit too? Yeah, you up from your nap? You want some fruit? Fatty. Anybody here trading silver? I heard silver's been going nuts. Crazy trades on silver. I might have to check it out. Oh, you want some? Here you go. We have to give silver its own category here. Silver today has not been doing the best. Neither has gold. Good to know. Are we coming back up to coming back down to 290, I should say. Maybe that 289 level. You want some? Sorry. He spoofed? Really? 221 is your TP? Nice, man. Good call. Looks like the market is dumping now. We got a power short here. I'm going to switch. I'm going to close this. We got a nasty rejection here. This is looking like it's going to dump. This is nasty. This is nasty here. Big volume after the absorption. I don't like seeing volume like that. That's no good. It's not what I wanted to see there. But we might buyers might still have a chance. Looks like they want to dump here. NQ maybe reversing, got a good look. See you Monday, God willing. Yeah, take care, brother. Yeah, if they break back above this green line, then things are gonna look all right for the buyers. But I didn't like seeing this power short with this high volume diamond, high volume candle there. That is not a good sign for longs. Damn. Yeah, it's a tricky one here. Trader J22 says he saw the spoof too. Lauren thinks this is a bear flag on every time frame. Might just be. Huh? Oh, memory? Alright, getting rejected there. Target on this could be around 240, maybe even more. Yeah, I'm glad I got out of that long. That did not hold the way I wanted to see it. Bluefish, I hope you canceled your order, because this was not this is not what I was expecting to see, and I'm glad I did, because it could have been much worse. Head into 206's Vortex, 300 filled. Nice, man. What's up, Red Gaming Pro? Sorry, Luna, I got no more for you. Got no more for you. What's my take on dropping out to go full-time trading? Dropping out of what? What are you dropping out of? Target right now, guys, is 239. Why are you mad at me? Don't be mad at me. Dropping out of college? Listen, man, you can pick up trading at any point in your life, and there's no need to drop out of college to learn trading. And you're not going to make money in trading for years, so you need a backup plan. You need to actually have a job to be a better trader. Shut up! Get out of here! What are you barking about? Don't you know I'm trying to spit some knowledge? Sorry, man. Like I was saying, I think it's better for you to keep a job, steady income, and you'll be a better trader if you have something to rely on. Yeah, I like the shorts here still. I don't think this is going to go straight up yet, but we'll see. Trader J, welcome. All right, let's see if they get rejected here once again from 280. This would be interesting to see. If we break back above, then we know that that was a liquidity grab. Tuesday at 5-minute fair value gap. I don't know what that means, top cap. I hope it helps you. Could be getting rejected here. Let's see. Give me cash. Let's take a look at the 5-minute. Nothing. 5-minute might be putting in a power long right now. And we are putting in a power long here in the 1-minute. If this confirms, I'm more likely going to be taking the long. Long position here could look something like this. If it does go. Nope, not yet. This is technically a power long, but it's technically not, because even though we have two bearish absorption candles, the second candle should always have positive delta with it, and this one had negative delta, so not something I would have longed. So I wait to see what happens here. Could still go down to 240. That was the previous target on the short. This was the previous target on the short. Down here to 240. If they continue going, then yeah, it's just gonna go. Bitcoin's hanging on by a thread. Yeah, shorts look way better right now, down to 240. Bulls tried to break back above this support resistance zone, but they were unable to. Trapping more traders long here. Are they trying to close the daily gap to the upside? Because we have gaps to the upside. Is that what you mean? I don't know what they're doing just yet. It's too early to tell. I'm married to a bias, really? Which bias is that? Don't tell my wife. She'll get jealous. Yeah, don't drop out, says Goreen. You want to help me on a trade, Kevin? I prefer you don't. I'm not saying that disrespectfully, but I think you should just watch the way you trade and let me trade the way I trade. But if you want to showcase your strategies, I'll give you the screen over on our Discord, and you can show people how you trade. Khan, feel free, brother. Jump on the Discord, show people how not to trade. Absolutely. How not to trade is just equally as important as how to trade, or maybe more important. Potential bouncing coming. Yeah, I'm keeping my eye open for that, but I think they really would. I think they really want to come try this 240 level, but who knows? 235 is an entry for a long. Yeah, my long entries are a little different than everyone else's, but 235 could be a good bouncing point. Do I think it's lingering? JM Futuro says, wouldn't it be easier to play the continuation? I'd do something like that. Thanks, Kevin. Appreciate it. Papacito's in a short. Careful, Papacito. It could go either way. I like the shorts down to 240. I do. I really like the shorts down to 240. But remember, we never went and grabbed the liquidity from the VWAP. And I have an overall target to about 475 on the day based on some other indications. But we could definitely come down to 240 here. Just play it level to level. JM Futures, or JM Futuro, what's up, brother? Thank you for subbing. Appreciate having you here. Here comes 240. Yeah, that 240 level looks like it's just waiting to get smashed. Yeah, there's so many jobs you can do and still trade, man. Like, I used to be a barber, man. You could be a barber and still trade, because the barbershop's not always full, especially not on Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays. Like, you could trade so much on the best days and still be a barber. Like, you could do so many different things. You could be a real estate agent, because real estate agents have downtime. Mortgage rep. So many things you can do. You can be, you're in college, so you could study to be an AI engineer. You could do so many different things, man. Do not drop out. Definitely do not drop out. If you already got your foot in the door, which is going to college. I wish I had the opportunity to go to college. I never did. Imagine? No, you can't be on both. You got to be either one or the other. You'd be doing a lot of swing trades, though. I will tell you that much. Because if you enter a trade and then someone comes in, you're like, oh, man, I got to walk away from the charts. I'm not in the military. You could be a car salesman. Yeah, you could be a lot of things. All right, you got 240. Got the 240. Let's see what they end up doing now. This 240 was definitely a trade I was considering taking, but I did not take it yet. very glad I got out of that long when I did. This has to hold, Con. Yes, it does. If this doesn't hold, then it's going to be a very heavy market. Nice size delta candle on that move down though. Could have been a shakeout. We'll see what ends up happening now. Today's chart is a big bear flag. Zoom out. Really? Yeah, it's a big bear flag. Yeah, this thing could go right back down. How many evals did I accounts did I blow before passing and getting funded? To be honest with you, I passed my first 2 evals with Apex no problem in 2 days each. But then after that, I started trading with a company called Fast Track Trading. You guys probably remember them. They were infamous for going out of business. And I bought 20 straight to fundeds. And I was 1 day away from getting my first payout. And I blew them all up. And after that, my trading has... I started to like revenge trade to get my investment back. Because buying 20 straight to funded accounts was not cheap. I think I paid like almost $4 grand for that. And then I started to buy, you know, TopStep evals and Apex evals, and I was just in this mindset of getting my money back, and it didn't end well. I've had many funded accounts since then. I got a lot of funded accounts now. I think I'm up to like 6 funded accounts right now, but I don't trade them every day. I trade them when my mindset's 100 and when I see the market moving really nice. Yeah, we all be in there? Yeah, we've all been there. SpaceX is hiring? Man, if you got a job at SpaceX, dude, you're straight. Because Elon loves to trade Doge. You can trade with Elon. Love the honesty. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I had experience trading before I bought my evals because I was trading real money accounts for a while. And I've lost a bunch of those. And then I found prop firms and I found like, oh, this is so much easier. Oh my God, this is like no stress. Because when you go from real money to prop firms, you're like, what? Like this isn't like real money. It's like demo trading, right? You have more confidence. And then I lost that confidence after blowing those 20 accounts. But the other way around though is a little more difficult. So if you started with evals and you move over to real live funded money, like your own account, then it becomes a little more difficult because you have that, like you're scared, like, oh my God, I'm gonna lose $100. I'm gonna lose $200. It's your money, it's real money. But I don't have that fear because I've already lost much more than that. How many funded accounts? Right now I have 6, not 600. I started trading back in the pandemic time around 2020. This looks like it's got some possibility here to pop. Damn, Evan. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. It's a pretty bad situation, man. That's your story, then you lost your job and lost 50K, and now all you do is blow accounts? Well, you need to get another job, and then you'll stop blowing accounts because you won't worry too much about the money. You think to move to 300? Damn, you blew $1 million in options and futures before even knowing props existed? Damn, dude. That's worse than me. I thought I was bad. You only started 14 months ago, JM Futures? Yeah, you got time. Yeah, Laftus, his prop firm, helped him sharpen his skills, but he likes trading his own money. Yeah, he does well too. Laftus does really well. All right, let's see. We're getting another power short here. This is not looking good. I might enter a short here. All right, I'm gonna enter a short here, and my stop's gonna be 73. And TP. Previous week's low here at 194. If this thing ends up ripping, then so be it. Cover shorts at 206, you think? Nice vortex. Point of control, 215. Another earthquake near Japan. Wow. 0 day expiry options are the best. Yeah, you like those, don't you, Laft? I used to trade those too. Papacito still in his shorts. Damn, hot cedar. That sucks, man. Yeah, you'll get the hang of it, man. Just stay patient. Earlier you said that price might drop to the green line. Why didn't you take the short to the green line? Because it was already price had already kind of broken down past where I wanted to enter from, so I didn't take it. It wasn't a good risk to reward, but I had a good feeling it was going to go to 240. Kevin made some money yesterday. I caught the bottom on the Qs. Still holding your short from 316. Good job, Villa Capital. Beautiful call on that. If we get another power short here, I'm gonna add to my short position. It could be dumping. If we get the exact opposite and starts ripping back up, then we might be in trouble. All right, we're in with 2. Shorts are packing in pretty strong here. If we get down to 193, that would be last week's low, I believe. Yeah, previous week's low. We've already taken out that level, but still a psychological level. What time zone am I in? I'm in East Coast. Eastern time, New York time. How much affiliate income do I make a month? Not that much, dude. You'd be surprised. I make most of my income from other stuff aside from trading. Been taking small wins. Nice, good job, Joey. Do I ever go to break even? Not unless I'm way in profits and I'm trailing. Oh man, looks like they might be trapping traders short. Not looking the greatest, but we'll see. Yeah. Keeping my eye on the price here. Yeah, if the afternoons don't work out in your favorite hot seater, then lock it up, because you could psychologically also take some bad entries. Yeah, I wanted to long here too, Kevin, but I didn't see what I wanted to see. I saw a lot more weakness. That's why I'm trying to hold her down to this next level. Yeah, well, I started seeing these power shorts right here developing after we had a high volume candle to the downside. So the power shorts, my entry, my stop loss is where the high volume originated from. So this high volume candle that we got here, as you can see, it was also high delta, originated from this trap. So I put my stop at this trap and I go a 1-to-1, and my 1-to-1 is here at, coincidentally, it is here at last week's low. And I tend to get really confident with these levels. It helps me stay in the trades. Doesn't mean it has to work. It just means that's my strategy. Another power short? Damn. Things are getting dumpy. Let's see if it confirms. What is the time for my candles? My candles are on the 1 minute. This one is on the 1 minute. Sometimes I switch over to the 5 and 30 to show you guys different perspectives, but this is the 1 minute. Pattern recognition from years of trading. Yeah, that's called intuition too. You need that alongside with data. I'm just crunching the data. It might look like I'm following an indicator, or I'm following like connect the dots, you know, things like that. But it's really based on absorption, which is order flow, and volume, which is also considered order flow. We got another power short just now. Damn. Things are getting kind of heavy, guys. So you might want to break down. Could we do a challenge? You guys can set it up in the Discord. Need some follow through here down to 200. Let's see if we can get it. Give me a sec, guys. Buyers are coming back in here a little aggressively. I expected a pullback. This might be that pullback. Yeah, it looks like they're going to start pushing price higher. I'm getting out of this short. Looks like they're trying to bring price higher. If we get a power long signal in here after this move, then I'm going to go a little heavier into longs, because it looks like that's maybe what they want to do. Yeah, I've seen this a million times. They just trap traders short here, waiting for that level, but it did not come by. And then we got the volume kicking in for the buyers, and now we've got this strong amount of delta coming in. Let's see. What's going on, Sarah? Difficult day for me. Not an easiest day of trading, but we're working on it. We're working on it. We'll get there. Could still be heading down, but this was a strong move here. We'll see what happens next. Looks like a trap was set here. They're holding the 240. If they hold the 240 above here, then they're still going to want higher. But if they break down again, then that was just a little bit of liquidity grab before moving lower. Yeah, sellers were absorbing a lot here. Sellers were absorbing a lot. Okay, they lost 240 again. We'll see what ends up happening. The difference is that one of them is vertical for mobile and the other one is horizontal. Your mobile, Kevin? Yeah, we have a horizontal one too. What's my long-term view on gold and silver? I think silver can hit $100, and gold is gonna be an interesting one. Depending on what happens, well, it'll always go up because we'll never stop printing money. But how high is anyone's guess? If the market ends up, you see, the thing is, the gold should do well in both recessionary and boom times. So there's really no downside to gold. I just don't know how high it could go and by when. But silver has been manipulated for many, many decades and held back. So I think silver has still a lot more upside. I think silver can be the biggest performer this year, probably be $100. Well, not this year, but like within the next 12 months. I feel like you're mad at me for saying Ling. I'm not trying to be rude. What are you saying, Kevin? Are you talking to me or someone else? You think we grind higher, Paul? 2 streams, extra income for streaming. Put another stream up in Spanish. It's not extra income, but it's more eyeballs because the mobile one gets fed to the shorts algorithm, and then the horizontal one is normal. Oh, for telling you to go long? You told me to go long? I didn't even know you told me to go long. I'm not going to go long or short on anyone's call, guys, so don't feel bad. I mean, I've had a million people tell me what to do, and I'm sorry to tell you, but I'm not going to take anyone else's trade. I'm only going to take the trade that I see, and I'm only going to get out of trades that I don't like if something changes materially. Okay, we're going to get possibly a power long here now. If we get this power long, I'm going to be going into this long position. If we get the power long. If we don't, then it's going to be a move right back down. Yeah, it looks like they still want more down. If we get the move higher, then absolutely we go long again. Yeah, it looks like that was a liquidity grab. Looks like that was a liquidity grab, man. That was a dirty move they did there. 190. 194. See what happens here. If they get you going power long here again? Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here until I see something cleaner. All this is just chop here. Buyers absorbing, then sellers absorbing, then buyers absorbing. I don't know. This is ridiculous. What's up, Matt Ismail? I didn't hold it short because I see now a power long developing, and we have a high volume by the bulls here. So this looks like garbage, man. It looks like garbage. They have buyers absorbing, sellers absorbing, then buyers absorbing. They can't hold. They're back and forth. They're back and forth. I like the long. The long looks like it's the better manipulation move. It looks like that's what was done here. It was manipulated down under here, getting everybody bearish and then bring price right back up. That's what I think they're gonna do. But the fact that they can't hold 240 is making me double second guess the buyer's strength. Yeah, I'm not taking a long until I see what I need to see. I started seeing a bearish absorption here and then turning into a power short, but then buyers bought it right back up. So I really do think that they want to bring price possibly higher here. You got absolutely brutalized in a small account yesterday. Took a flush, froze, and then another flush and bailed. 600 account down to 300 and only trade of the day. Oh, I'm sorry, Mathis Mail. You'll get better. You'll make it up, brother. See, this is what they wanted to do. They wanted to trap traders here. I really do think they want to bring it higher. Yes, price action at this time can get sloppy for sure. Yeah, they held 240. They got to hold this level now. This was our volume level. It held. That's why I got out of my short, because I saw that happening. I saw this happening. Buyer stepping back in, looking like a trap. We've reclaimed 240. Got 287 to the upside here. There could be something still. Above that, we got this level here to watch is the 300 level. 300 level, shift there. 241. Yeah, buyers step back in big time. Man, this market's all over the place. Leave me alone, dog. This market is all over the place. You got so much mixed signals in here. It looks like they wanna dump it still. It looks like they're trying to pump it. And it's just all over the place. They've got to hold this level here if it's gonna continue being bullish. If not, then we had a big seller, big delta came in on this candle, so we had to break above this level in order to get bullish again, and we got shot down. We got shot down from it, and we might be heading back down. Sorry guys, let my dog out. This is a Diddy market if I've ever seen one. Man, this is brutal. This is really bad price action. Give the dog a treat. Yeah, I'm always giving her food, man. I feed this dog really good. We make her dog food. We don't feed her that kibble. They're waiting for a catalyst. Yeah, it looks like they still want this damn previous week's low here. Yeah, it looks like it was looks like it might have been a liquidity grab here. And they still shoot for this lower level. Again, this level here. Again, that same level. Yeah. If it's a short, targets previous week's low. You just got into trading today? We're trading the Nasdaq futures, NQ. NQ is the ticker symbol. What happened today? The market just outdid me. They turned the algos on? Yeah, they did. Yeah, this is just hot garbage. It's too hard to tell right now what direction they want. Overall, it looks like it wants to dump. Very Diddy-ish though. Take a quick look at Bitcoin. Still nothing. Nothing on Bitcoin. What happened to K-Dog? Nice job, Alex Bo. Take care, man. See you next week. I'm looking at this delta here. This delta could have also given us a shakeout plus a trap traders here, move higher. So the two ideas I have is that they trap traders here and they're trying to push price higher. The other idea is that they are trapping traders on this liquidity grab and they want to bring price lower. But till I see something that's a little more concrete, I can't take anything. Okay, dog dumped it. I don't know. I don't know if it's going to get any crazier in power hour. It doesn't necessarily have to. Sometimes it just chops until 350. It may just end up chopping. These aren't stocks. This is an indice. The Nasdaq is an indice. It's a composite of 100 tech stocks. We trade this because it has great volatility and a lot of good liquidity. So you want to trade something that's very liquid. You don't want to trade something that's got very low volume and can be moved in any direction easily, because then you can get whipped out of your trades for no apparent reason. So you want to trade something that's got some beef to it. Complete guess, but I think we finished the day around 370. Don't feel bad if you're guessing, because that's all anybody could do is guess. It's our best guesstimation using what we have in front of us. This is a time of day that could really hurt you guys. The EMAs are right now just merging together, so you gotta be careful. This is really, they're trying to set us both up in both directions. I think I'm leaning with K-Dog on this one. I think they're gonna try to bring this thing down lower, but anything is possible. Yeah, trading is always could be 50-50. Even the biggest institutions don't know what will happen. People think that institutions have it easy, but they don't. It's just hard for them. That's why they hedge their positions, guys. Now, big institutions are always hedged. They're not just picking one side. Buyers are trying to absorb it and they keep getting shot down. You see that, right? Yeah, sellers are just having their way with these buyers. The time frame you're seeing right now is the 1 minute. What program am I using? This is TradingView. You can get TradingView for free. There's a link down below for it if you need it. Also, they don't push price by buy sell. They just remove liquidity and the market moves easily. Oh, okay. You're using Robinhood to trade? Well, it depends what you want to trade. If you're buying stocks to hold, you can use Robinhood, Webull, it doesn't matter. But if you're going to be a day trader, then you're going to have to use something like TradingView, because you can chart on it. You can find the levels that you want, and you're going to start trading something that doesn't trigger the pattern day trader rule, which means you probably have to trade futures or crypto. You like the TradingView? Yes, this is a custom indicator I created with flux charts. Not available for everyone just yet, but if you guys are interested in utilizing when it is available, then use the link down below that says waiting list, and I'll alert you guys when it's ready. This price action is sloppy, just like someone said in the chat. It is very sloppy. Biggest profit ever made in the day, 14, I think it was 14K trading 20 accounts. The World for Sale by Javier Blas is about commodities and futures trading. How big firms control so much on a global scale. Oh, thanks for that, Pecos. You don't really have to make that much if you're scaling against 20 accounts. You just need to make $700. Yeah, ATRs are back on 10 region. Things are starting to get pretty strong. You might have just put another trap to the upside. We got a new candle, hourly candle coming up in a few minutes. It looks like they are pushing this thing right back down. Yeah, I see that, Mohammed. They're getting shot down like crazy. Let's see if they end up breaking down. You just went long with options? Nice, man. Buyers are stepping in again, absorbing that level down at the 230s. This price action is flaky. I will take that off, and this is turning out to be something that yeah, she's turning into just a sloppy mess. Look at this. Look, this is garbage. My God. Put in the volume, come back up. Put in the volume, come back up. The only way you could trade this is on a 15-second. This is just garbage. Is there any benefit to leave a blown account? No, you should probably get rid of any blown accounts. Yeah, probably better get off the charts. You're right about that. Green on 2 evals. That's great, Joey. You late to the party today, Eagle? What's going on, Eagle? Yeah, this price action right now is so sloppy, Eagle. You haven't missed anything. It's very bad. Why am my chart frozen? Did my chart just freeze? Oh, come on. What is it, dog? What do you want from me? What is up with this thing? Is anybody else having a problem with Project X right now? It's like completely frozen. The dog is warning me? Yeah, I know. Stop, Luna. Yeah, something's off with Project X right now. Alright, good dog. Let's go outside. Come on. Come on. Let's go outside. I don't know what's up with. Anybody have a problem with Project X? Maybe it's my internet. What the hell? I think it's my internet. Yeah, something's up with my Project X. This is weird. It's acting so weird right now. I don't know if it's my internet or my Project X. I already refreshed it. This price action is garbage, man. It's okay for you? I don't know what's going on with mine. You think it's exhausted for the day, Mohammed? DNQ? It's a difficult market to trade. It's just all over the place. Yeah, this is that Friday price action. Crazy. This is bad. Yeah, this is garbage. This is such garbage price action. Yeah, looks like they're trying to trap traders long and short here, in both directions. Not making it easy. Yeah, this is pretty bad. Looks like they might be trying to hold up a larger trend line. I still think there's a good chance for that 194 level, but we'll see. It's not going to retest the next move up. I think I'm gonna add. We'll keep bouncing back and forth. What do you think? I think you should probably take profits at logical levels here, because if you would have been trading this range, you could have made money on every tap of the extremities. I think personally we're gonna go to 194. That's why I keep saying. I told you guys earlier. I agree with K Dog. I think this could be setting up to go lower, but it is chopping pretty aggressively right now. Let's see if they hold. Let's see if they hold the lows this time. All right, she's melting down a bit. See if we can get to where we need to go. If this level doesn't hold, guys, we're looking at 194. That's what I'm thinking here. He's still trapping traders here. This is crazy. You got no follow through. Could we you can go on you can open up a ticket in our Discord and let us know when you want to show your screen on Discord live trading room, and we'll show your screen. You can show your strategy. This is a chop and a half. This could be another power short here if the market continues with some follow through. Man, this price action is wild, guys. This price action is just out of this world right now. There is no momentum to any direction. All it is just trapping traders from one side to the other side. And they sure are protecting that 194 level. They might just chop like this until 350. Whoa, that'll be crazy. Tory trend lines for the win. Yeah, they have been coming in clutch. This price action is for the birds, man. If you guys weren't so cool, I would have left already. VIX is dumping hard, says Fibonacci Freddy. Maybe we get a rocket to the upside. I don't know. I still think they have a lot of liquidity down at 194. It could possibly come down there, grab that, then go. Boring session. I think it's time to begin the weekend, guys. Yeah, maybe. I'm going to see what they do here. If they bring this thing down to 194, I'll be willing to call it a day. But if we don't see that, then I think there'll still be some action left. Really bad. They're probably going to chop this till the MOC. Got another 20 minutes to chop. See, power hour doesn't always bring the power, guys. Maybe at 350, it might bring a little power, but this has been really bad. Well, there's nothing to understand. MOC is just the last few opportunities at 350 and 355 when the bigger institutional players put in their remaining orders for the day. And when they put in those orders, it brings a lot of volume and volatility into the market. It's at 350 and at 355. Just like you see at the open, the market sometimes shoots up in all directions. That's because big institutional players and big hedge funds are putting in their trades at the open. It's called the market on open. Daniel Foth, welcome to the channel. But there's an imbalance. I need to study it more. Yeah, they're imbalances, exactly. That's what. It's not for you to understand or study. Just know the volatility is coming in, because you could study it for years. It doesn't mean it's going to give you an edge. Just be ready for the volatility. We got 125 likes. We did. Oh, wow. Really? Oh, we'll do a giveaway then. We'll do a giveaway. We got 103 on this one. And how many did we get on the other one? Yeah, we did. Look at that. We got the likes, guys. Let's go ahead and start our giveaway. Guys, head over to our Discord. If you're not familiar with our Discord, it's pinned in the chat. You can join the Discord by just going to our pinned chat. And I'll show you guys how to enter the giveaway. It's very simple. Okay, she's giving it up. See if they could take this low here. All right, they're taking the lows. See if they keep going. Okay, they're dumping. See if we can get 200 now. A little bounce at 205, 206. Might still have some left in the tank. Okay guys, our eval giveaway is live right now. All you got to do is head on over to our Discord. In our Discord, you're going to see a section that says announcements. Under announcements, you'll see giveaways, and in the giveaway section, you'll see this little icon that's a party favor, little horn that goes, one of those things. Just click on that, and it'll automatically enter you into the giveaway for a 50K eval with Bulenox. The Discord link is pinned in the chat, so make sure you find it. It's very easy to locate. Very easy to locate. And market did break down here just a bit. I'm hoping that we get that 194 tap, which I think we can get. Possibly 200 coming in next. Yeah, something's up on my internet. It's getting kind of sketch. Looking to see if we can get 200 next. Good call, K-Dog. On the dump. Buyers are trying to step in. Some delta just came in pretty strong. Sellers absorbed it. Sellers look like they want 200. Can they get 200? Here comes 200. Nice move to 200. $194 is next. All right, good. We smashed that 194 level. All right, good. We ended up turning this into a green day after all. I don't know why we caught that short to 194, made up for our losses earlier, and then some. Overall, ended up being a good day. Damn, what a dump. I don't know what the hell was going on with my Bulenox earlier, but damn, she just kept going. I could have kept that short open. Good job, guys. And not long. Good job. We ended up making the 593 on this account after we traded like straight dog water today. 34% win rate today, but we pulled off the win. That short was something that was not, it was the hardest trade I think I've taken all week, but we nailed another green day for 3 accounts. So we traded this along with 2 other accounts, three accounts total. So we did 1,500 on the day today. 593 on this account, 593 on this account, and hopefully 593 on this account. Yeah, perfect. All right, so everything worked. The copy trader worked, and we are done trading this garbage, this hot garbage. She finally gave us a little move to the downside after all of that drama. And she's going to keep going now. It looks like she's got a high volume absorption plus a high volume dumper there on the 5 minute. She'll probably keep going. Yeah, I was in the trade down to 194. And to be honest with you, I think she's going to keep going. We'll see. Let's take a quick look at the 30 and see where she may want low of day, 121. Let's see where this measures up to be. Look at that. The 1-to-1 gives us the low of day. So that is, I might take a trade here on a different eval, but 116. I think that's the low of day, isn't it? Yeah. Low of day. I think she wants to go back there. I'm short again on this paper account, but whatever. It's cool. Let's see if they hold this level. This is what I would. This is where I would call my invalidation zone, TP right there. Although this here looked a little bit like a delta trap. They could be putting in a delta trap. I like this short though. We have high volume on it. Absorption with high volume. These work out 90+% of the time. And we've got it here also. This is nice. On a 5 minute. We got high volume on the absorption and high volume on the power short. See what they do here, guys. Market looks dumpy after all that consolidation. Maybe we're going to get some smooth moves. Let's go. I think the market's going to collapse. I think we're going to see a collapse here soon. You crave the rush of open 0-day expiries on NVIDIA and Tesla, Joey? Yeah, that could be pretty exhilarating. I used to trade the Qs on 0-day expiries. Let's see if they move down to 116. I think they could. Stops in profit. Yeah, I'll take a winner. Why not? I'll take a winner here on my other eval. Base hits add up. I'll move my stop into the Mohs magical lines. See if we can get 116 here. Man, if anyone sat through this, I sat through this for a while, man, and finally it came through. I sat through this from 256 all the way to 3:30. It was 45 minutes sitting in that garbage. That was really bad. But it was worth it. Pulled it off. Pulled off a decent trade. Anybody else in the shorts right now? Or is it just me? Might reverse now to the upside? I don't know, man. It's hard to say. You can't. I mean, yeah, we do have some signals here that show maybe a delta trap. Who knows? Who knows? You know, we'll take our chances here. We got 350 around the corner. In 10 minutes, we'll see if the MOC candle can help us. Maybe the MOC candle will end up dumping this thing down to low of day. Stop loss at 190. You've been short since 256. Good call. You caught it from 210. That was a long wait. Yeah, it was a long wait, man. Am I using an algo? No, I'm not using an algo. This indicator system you see here is just order flow simplified. It's a trading system that I created with flux charts. And I saw on the 5-minute, even though this was so choppy, look at the 5-minute. I saw this power short on the 5-minute, and I said to myself that all we're seeing in this whole range is bearish absorption. Bearish absorption. These light pink candles all represent bearish absorption. So we had nothing but bearish absorption here. So I said, man, if this thing doesn't break down, then I'll be a monkey's uncle. I said, you know, I don't want to be a monkey's uncle. So I kept my short open, even though it was disgusting to hold through. It gave us that 194, and I was just looking for 194. That's all I was looking for. So we turned it around pretty nicely. See what ends up happening now. Next fight will be at 25,206, maybe. Joey says he's ready for a nap. Yeah, I'm definitely ready to stop trading. After that damn hold I had, yeah, it was not good. Yeah, now it's starting to give us a power long down here. Our original invalidation point is up here. So I'll keep her there. That's our 1-to-1. I'm going to leave her there because it looks like they want too much pullback. I still think we're going to get to 25,116. Actually, Actually, it already hit a 1-to-1 based on just this price action. So this one already hit. It's already a winner. But I think we got some more. All right, we got our winner, Kong, C-O-N-G. You won the 50K eval giveaway. We had 30 people enter, and we have Kong as a winner. Kong, all you have to do is open up a ticket in our Discord, and we will get you that 50K eval, brother. Congratulations, Kong. This is a daily stream. Yes, Gail. Thank you for being here, Gail. Let's see if we can get this move back down. I'm still holding for the low of day here. We got MOC coming in 5 minutes, and we will be looking for a move down, hopefully. If not, then whatever. It gets stopped out. Welcome, Gail. Nice to see you in here. You think power long? I think the long could work here, maybe possibly up into the 224 area. But I really think they want to snatch the low of day. Because, I mean, why else would they be bringing price all the way down here just to stop here? I don't think so. I think they want to, you want to take this out. Whether they take it out at the MOC or they take it out in the aftermarket, I think they want to take it out. My PSQ did really well today. We're up 2% on PSQ. My Bitcoin got stopped out at break even, which sucks. But I might be considering a Bitcoin short over the weekend because the power short did come in on a 4-hour on Bitcoin. We had several stops in here. Attempts at higher prices and just couldn't go. I think now we're going to end up getting that meltdown over the weekend on Bitcoin. If anybody wants to trade Bitcoin, I use BTCC. I have a link for it down below. It's a leveraged exchange, and you're allowed to use them in the United States. They're not prohibited here. Lafta says, Psalm 39:1. I said to myself, I will watch what I do and not sin in what I say. I will hold my tongue when the ungodly are around me. There you go. Nice, Lafta. I appreciate that, guys. If you guys want to check out the prop firm matrix, which has the most updated deals on the best 7 prop firms, go ahead and check it out. It's pinned in the link and pinned down below in the description. You can see who has the best price on an eval, or who has, I'm sorry, total cost would be the best price, or who has the easiest rules by looking at the eval days, funded days, consistency rules, consistency on the funded, how many accounts can you have. All the questions you need answered are always here. And if you want a link right to the website, they're all here. And the coupon codes are always there as well. So right now there are some great deals. Apex is running a 90% off deal. Bulenox is running a 91% off deal. That means that your evaluation is only $15. Now they make up for it with a $148 activation fee, but the eval is only $15 right now. Pretty good. All right, Tradeday, $90, $99 for Tradeday, $119 for Take Profit Trader with no activation fees. Tradeify has a no activation fee offering at $95. Fundy Ticks, $84 right now on a 3K cap. If you want a 5K cap, that bumps you up to $96. And Lucid has a nice 50K flex, $84.50. No activation fee on that either. All right, we're ripping to the upside now. It looks like we are gonna start making some higher targets. Could be coming up to 225, then get rejected. I'm gonna leave this on here and then let it get invalidated at 240 if that's where it wants to go. But I think they're gonna they're probably gonna get rejected here at the MOC. Also, if you guys want to get on the waiting list for our Smooth Trader Concepts indicator system that you see here, just go ahead and use the link in the chat or the link down below and sign up. You will have to put in your email address and then we'll alert you when it's available for you guys. Right now it's only available to myself and a select few that have been using it since day 1. We had to temporarily take it off TradingView in order to do some updates, and TradingView is going to be reviewing it, hopefully approving it soon. I don't want to give you any exact dates, but hopefully soon. Let's pump to 600, says Joey. You think so? You think I'll go 600? This could be a good rejection coming up soon, maybe. Very strange. You were away for 5 minutes. They're getting a pullback. They're getting a strong pullback here. I think they could get rejected here at the 220s and right back down to the low of day. We've got the MOC coming up in 30 seconds. Adding a second position there. All right, 1 second, and we got it. Let's see if they wick first. See what they end up doing. Maybe tank down to 25K, perhaps. It's possible. I will tell you this, if we get another power short, I will go short again on my eval. Yeah, this is going to be an absorption candle here. And a high volume one at that. Oof, that's pretty rough. Here comes 117 possibly. Damn, Papacito. No, I just seen this happen so many times, dude. I've seen this happen a million times. It doesn't always work out the way you think. That's why you got to be careful and not oversize on a trade. But if we get a red candle right now and we get a power short, I'm going to enter another short. Buyers are still trying to fight here. They could come up to sweep. They could come up to sweep again, this level one more time, and then fall. Because there is a lot of liquidity above this absorption candle. This light pink candle that just came in, it absorbed a lot of liquidity. So there's a lot of stops up here right now. So maybe they come, sweep it one more time, and then dump it. That's a possibility. Itum Leg Nikosi, welcome to the channel. Appreciate you being here. DS103, welcome. Took profit 7.75 points on ES. Nice, Paul. When's the Apex sale over? I think on the 16th. It needs to go under 185 with force, says Eagle. Yeah, Eagle, they definitely do. Nice move down here. I think we get 117 pretty soon. We got another MOC candle coming up at 3:55 in about a minute and change. About 2 minutes. No, 1 minute. 1 minute now. I want to point something out to you guys. This candle right here, this light pink one, that means that sellers are absorbing this candle right there. That candle means that sellers are absorbing buyers. Okay, and the red diamond underneath it means that it's absorbing a lot of contracts. It's a high volume one. So usually when you see something like that, it usually gives you a very important level. So why it's important is because it usually signals that we've got trap traders in the upside, and also signals that on the way back up, they're going to want to challenge this candle because this candle holds a lot of stop losses up here. So it looks like exactly what they're trying to do right now is challenge this candle. They could sweep it one more time because I think that's what they want to do, sweep it one more time and then dump it. If we get a power long here, they're going to rip it to the upside, and the long will be better than a short. Oh, actually, we just did get the candle. Yeah, nothing's happening right now. So let's see if the power long comes in. If this candle gets reversed, then sellers are going to try to take control. Yeah, take care, Joey. You had an awesome day today, man. Thanks for being here, brother, like always. Yeah, it looks like they are not allowing traders to take advantage of this bullish absorption candle, this yellow candle. Means that bulls were absorbing, but it is not holding. Sellers are pushing them back right back down. Last candle we need to worry about is the 4 p.m. candle. That one usually has a lot of volume too. Am I using TradingView or Project X? I'm using both. I'm using Project X, TradingView, and Tradeify. I'm using all three. They're trying their hardest here to get price to go up. Which one do I execute on? Execute on Project X first, because those are where my Project X and Tradeday, those are where my evals are. But then I put it on the trading view. I put the same trade on trading view for you guys, so you guys can monitor it and watch it. So you guys have, I also, I swap out between scenes, but instead of swapping every time, I keep it on here for you guys to also watch. All right, we got a power long here, but double absorption power long, so I don't really count that as a strong signal just yet. All right, we got about 45 seconds until the last candle of the day. Actually, this might be the last candle of the New York session. The 359 candle is the last one. The 4 o'clock candle, the 4 p.m. 1 minute candle a lot of times has a huge volume too. Right now the volume is kicking in for the sellers. Look at the delta. Oh man, that delta is getting absorbed. Buyers are absorbing that delta like crazy. Are they gonna sweep and then dump? That's what I'm thinking. They want that sweep so bad. They're like, please let us sweep it. Please let us sweep it at that 220 level. They're trying to sweep. Oh, oops. They're trying to sweep it at that 220 level. They just swept it. Barely. Did they? Like an even high. It was an even high. Once they sweep it, I think they're going to dump it. Right here, 219. They got to get to 220. They might get to 220 and then dump it. We'll see. Do you want that liquidity bad? What is my car? I have a, what do you mean my car? I have a Jeep Gladiator and I love it. Mojave edition. I love that car. I used to have a Tesla Model S before that car. And my wife has a Tesla Model Y. So we're a 2-car household. Now I think they could dump this thing unless the power long starts to really kick in now and they go. But again, another absorption, so I think they're going to start dumping it. We'll see. If not, then they go up, whatever. Either one. I still think they could go for low of day. I don't know, call me crazy, but I still think they could. This looks like manipulation. Just looks like they want that liquidity there. You think they'll go for VWAP now? It's far away, man. The VWAP is really far away. Yeah. All right, here comes the possible reversal back down. They swept the candle that I talked about. They came in with a bearish absorption candle. Here it is, doji. And this is going to confirm a power short. And then we're going to possibly see that low coming. I think, don't quote me. Been known to be wrong before. Can you leave your trade until it closes? Sure. What I add now? I did already. I added. I'm in 3 now. I'll take one off here. Another one off here. See if it works out. Yeah, the diamonds, man. The diamonds are everything. If they hold this, level, if they hold this level here, which was a green diamond level, if they hold it, that means that buyers are really stepping in to elevate price, keep price above the low of day. What's up, babe? No, last time. What's going on? Oh, okay. Usually gone by now, guys, but this last trade looks pretty interesting. No, I haven't told him anything. Neither are you.
How you put your arms out?
You're funny. Let's see if they want to hold.
I want to do a challenge with you when you're done.
Okay. Below 206, I'm not sure. It'd be interesting if we get under previous week's low right now at 193. Looks like buyers really stepped in this area to keep price higher. But they could be using that low of day as kind of like the low-hanging fruit and then start pushing price higher. But so far, I've seen everything that I wanted to see up here, with the exception of that move back down. But the price action is going to die down now because it is the end of the day, the end of the week. So we'll see. Yeah, today was not bad. I'm going to bid you guys adieu in here in just a minute. Hopefully the market starts to show its hand here finally. I need it to get below 200. If it gets below 200, then I think we definitely go to see 176. 200 is basically where my entry is right now. My average entry is. Possibly getting a power short here. Relaxing sound says we dump. It's so calm, no drama. Yeah, there's no drama here. I'm glad you guys found it. Looks like price is gonna melt down. Power short confirms in the next 5 seconds. BTC knows that a dump is coming. Yeah, BTC is looking suspect. Yeah. Well, guys, I'm going to leave this trade on here. And I'm going to let you guys go. I'm going to just close out my screen, but I'll let the trade play out for you guys. I'm going to say a quick prayer for you guys for over the weekend, and then I'll let you guys go. Father God, we thank you for this day. We thank you for all the abundance that you have given us in our lives, our health, our families. Father, even the ability to be able to see the screens with our eyes, Father. We thank you for all of the blessings, Lord. We also ask you for forgiveness, Father, for the things we do, Father, not only that hurt ourselves, but hurt our families, Father, and hurt our friends, and even most especially, Father, we hurt you, Father. We ask you for forgiveness, Father, because we know that you have given your only begotten Son, Father, to die on the cross for our sins, Lord, and we take it for granted sometimes. I ask you for forgiveness every day, Lord, because every day we sin, and we were born sinners, and Father, our goal is to one day learn to live a righteous life, Father, so we can have eternal life with you, Lord. Father, I pray for this community, Lord. I pray for every trader in here, the ones that are going through a difficult time financially or mentally or physically, Father, with an ailment. Father, we give it all to you. We know that all things are possible through you, Lord, and we know that you are the center and the most important thing, Father, that we can have in our lives, because without you, Father, we have nothing. Lord, we ask you to keep us safe until we meet again next week. In Jesus' name we pray, amen. Thank you, guys. Take care, and I will see you on Monday, maybe Sunday night. My wife wants me to go live Sunday night, but I told her that the market's dead. Probably not. So don't forget, guys, to check out our profit matrix. Get on the waiting list for our indicator, and check out our Discord. It's completely free. I'll see you guys next week. Take care.